Hello, everybody. My name is Lonehornz, and welcome back to another episode of World of Warcraft Classic, Wrath of the Lich King Edition. Hello. So yesterday, there was no stream. There was a Twitch bug. Oh, good lord. Please recharge. Thank you for the sub. I don't understand why it said resubbed on the screen unless you have subbed before, which I am. You might have actually. There's something wrong with the stream element, the Streamlabs. But thank you. Please recharge, and remember, glory to the Lich King. MF, you literally just said you're one of my undead army. So join the undead horde of the Scourge. But yeah, yesterday there was a Twitch bug preventing me from going live. Took them 4 hours to fix it, or like 5 hours to fix it, some insane thing like that. It was absolutely ludicrous. I just wound up canceling the stream. Glory to the Dark Lady. We have a simp in the chat. You can't even sing Lament of the Highborn, I bet. If you need help singing it, I can play it. There, yeah, we'll play it. Song Lament of the Highborn. Let's see if I spelled it right. I did spell it right. Here, we'll play it. We'll play it for you a little bit. Sing. You better start singing in the chat, Ethan. Oh, you just DM'd it to me? Oh no, I'm using my music player. My WoW music player that I made here. The thing you see on the starting and end screen. Here, I could show you right now. Look, this is it playing, right? The version you sent me is in Hindi. Oh my god, I have the, wait, I still have, yeah. I still have my browser source going to my mic. Actually, that's perfect, but it's probably way too loud. Hold on. And also, like... This is not Lament of the Highborn. What is this video? What the fuck? This is a Vivo? Oh, it's this song. I can't play that. I'm gonna get fucking copyright strike. Let me also take my browser audio off of this. Yeah. Turn back on the game sound. But yeah, dude, fucking, there was a whole AWS outage yesterday. Even my my work, you know, because we host our entire service on AWS. We had users last night complaining about our whole website being broken and telling us to fix it. So I keep telling them we need to fix our notification system on our website and implement a like a site banner notification when we have outages. Because we could probably make it automatically post when there's outages that are affecting us. So I keep telling them we should probably do that, but you know they don't want to because it doesn't drive users to the platform. You know, forgive me for wanting to give users a good experience with the platform and ensuring that they understand when their experience may not be very well, but. It's neither here nor there. like tons of stuff was down. I even like I couldn't stream on Amazon Prime because I've been watching House MD lately. I just got to season 5 last night, and it was like I was having trouble playing it too. So like a lot of stuff must have been down, or everything that just uses streaming services or something. Love businesses just completely forgot that it's 10 times more expensive to bring in new customers than it is to keep existing ones. Yeah, but you know we don't even have a fantastic retention from what I understand. We've been trying to work on that. But yeah, no, it's absolutely expensive. And so I understand. Oh, hey, look, there's my shade. That's haunting me. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing? Yeah, and we just like we've tried like a bunch of stuff, and like for just some reason they just don't get it. I think you know, not to bellyache about work, out of work, but one of the largest criticisms I have is we really don't have a strong foundation in our product, I don't think, sometimes, and we should spend a lot more time working on it. But I understand that we have to kind of move fast, so because we're trying to keep our market edge. So I understand working on new things, just as long as we do take care of the old stuff as well. Blizzard GM Monka S. JK, those don't exist anymore. Yeah, they even removed GM Island from the game, right? When in like BFA, I think they removed it. Kind of sad, I think. I actually downloaded a private server one time. So you can download private server code, right? Like stuff like Azeroth Core and whatever are public, and so you know you could theoretically use it to run a server, but you'd probably have to fix a bunch of the scripting problems, right? Like that's the big lifting in getting private servers to work, is you have to actually set up the scripting for like quests and stuff and get it to work properly, because that's like not stuff they've 100% fixed or gotten working. And there's a lot of problems, but I downloaded it one time to see what it was like, and you can actually do so much stuff in it. They had like a whole admin command suite as well, so you could like, you know, set yourself to levels and teleport yourself to zones that you normally don't have access to, and including giving yourself a GM account. So you spawn in like GM robes and stuff, and you have GM next to you. And actually, you don't even spawn in GM robes. You have to put those on, and you have to give them to yourself and put them on. So you have to find the item. It's so weird. You have to find the item IDs on like Wowhead for the GM robes and give them to yourself, then put them on. But your name will have GM as a tag next to it. And I also just watched, oh no, I went to a different phase, right? World phase or something. Dude, I just saw 3 mobs despawn. There was a dude right here, and there's a dude right here. Where'd they go? But yeah, you also can, Frostmourn's in the game as an item you can equip, by the way. There's actually 2 of them. I don't know if, or at least left over from Wrath, there was 2 of them. One which just exists, it's just like a regular sword. I think it's like epic quality or like rare quality or something. It's like clearly, it's like called like test weapon or something even. I don't think they finished it. And then the other one is a artifact quality weapon, I think, or a legendary quality. And when you put it on, when you equip it, actually, you get a debuff that says like you're the Lich King or some shit. I don't remember what it is. And you also get like some special effects. It's like a really weak weapon too, so it's not like. This guy is. Hey, bro, do you wanna group? Yeah. What is he? He's a paladin? Dude, this guy's like fucking power leveling or some shit. Look at him. He's just getting to Grizzly Hills? But yeah, it's super interesting, and I visited GM Island as well in that version. It's an interesting experience, so I definitely recommend trying it out. Kind of confusing. Are they gonna invite us to their group? Oh my god, my guy got the tag! Wow, nice, feel good. My guy got the fucking tag, dude. That's so funny. guys in the chat are like, nice, feel good. Like, they just weren't fast enough, bro. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sure you've heard about the wrath. I'm sure you've heard about the Wrath Classic, or not Wrath Classic, the retail expansion announced date. We're playing Wrath Classic right now. The Wrath Gate. Yeah. Wait, what? How did I get? Oh, this random guy did. My guy's malding. Keck W. Wrath Gate was conspiracy. Oh my god, we're not doing this again. Dude didn't accept the end. Yeah, so what is it? November 28th, right? So pre-patch is probably October 25th, right? November 28th. Isn't that is that the week after Thanksgiving in the United States? Because that's like the big issue, right? For me, is Thanksgiving. It is the 24th, so it is the Thursday before is the Thanksgiving. I don't think I'm gonna take off the week Dragonflight's coming out then, because I mean, got Thanksgiving off and then immediately after next week. Plus, I could probably just do Dragonflight stuff the night, like during the nighttime. It's not gonna be that hard, right? The raid doesn't open for a week, and then I can just quest over the weekends. Like the zones are, it's not, the questing's not gonna take that long. Dude, motherfuckers locked me in place. Dude, this paladin, before I turned around, the paladin made this guy go to half HP. Oh my goodness. OP class. I heard that the Wrath Gate was faked. Yeah, you think the Wrath Gate's faked? I'll tell you though. Speaking of the Wrathgate, the follow-up quest they have here in my log, the Battle for Undercity. Talk about a bugged as fuck quest. I mean, this shit is so fucking. This shit is so fucking bugged. That. Like you can't finish it. So basically what happens is you instance in, half the time Thrall's not even there. And not just when the event's going on, like Thrall just doesn't spawn. He'll like just despawn randomly. And then you get into it, and sometimes the first room will bug. It happened to me like once, right? But more often than not, what'll happen is you actually get to where you're going into the final room for the quest, or for the event, and there's Varithmas just takes down a ceiling and just puts a bunch of rocks in front of you, blocking your path, right? There's actual like hard wall there that the player characters can't pass. And so Thrall is supposed to come up and use the elements to break them. But he doesn't do that. Instead, he just runs right through. One time, I learned that there was actually a voice line that Thrall is supposed to say. Dude, this fucking dude really just, like, he stunned me and then turned around. Yeah, no, what is it? Thrall just, one time he had a voice line that said, where it looked like he was going to break down the wall, and like 2 other times for me, he just ran right through it and started killing Varthmos. So Thrall can solo the final boss of the event all on his own, without you, and you don't get credit for it. So that's where the event was bugged. They said they're gonna add a skip for it, but I want to finish the event. I really do. So I actually submitted a ticket last night asking if it was okay for me to abandon the quest, because otherwise I can't use like the auction house and the bank in Orgrimmar Undercity, which is actually really inconvenient for me when I need to, as a Death Knight, it's actually more inconvenient for me because there's also no Flight Master in Undercity. For some reason, you can still choose the flight path to Undercity, but it will put you in the lower Undercity that is overrun by demons and bad, like bad guys, like undead and whatnot. And you can't get out. You can't get out of lower Undercity. They destroyed the elevators. So if you fly there in accident, you're just fucked, and you have to like Hearthstone out, or you have to Deathgate out. So it's really unfortunate for me because every time I have to fly somewhere else and then either take the Zeppelins back to Org and then the Zeppelin to Aborian Tundra, or the Zeppelin to Howling Fjord and then to wherever I need to go. So it's really unfortunate. I mean, it's like the first event they ever did in game though, right? Like, not like first like event, but it's like the first like one of its kind, like story event, instant, like phases, that's what they call it. Like the whole Wrathgate thing, if you watch like the making of the Wrathgate video that they made, they actually talk about how that whole like Wrathgate and then the zone in the world changing to something else, and then like, you know, the thing with the Undercity, that's like the first time they've ever done anything like that in the game. It was the first time they were able to do anything like it because of the technology that they had. And I mean, it was still not great, super great and buggy. I mean, nowadays we just have like, you know, constant, you go to one zone one time and then you go to it another time and it's different, and you go to another time and it's different, and it's like all different people like that you'll see in there, people in the same phase as you or whatever. Like, you know, it was very new technology at the time, so understandably it's pretty buggy. So I'd really like to do the Battle for Undercity, though. I don't want to like abandon the quest and like skip it and stuff, but I will if I have to, because I need to, like, you know, use the world. Like cutting off 2 major faction cities, one of them being the capital city, is not really acceptable to me. So yeah. Dragonflight launch. This is the first time I've said it out loud. I bought the Dragonflight Collector's Edition because I wanted the art book, because it seemed really fucking cool. I love art. I love the art of Warcraft. Cost $100, right, or whatever it was, like 120 bucks or some shit, right? So was it worth it? I don't know. And I actually had pre-ordered the wait, I just died to something. The dude was dealing 1,200 damage to me for a second, and I didn't even realize it. Yeah, but I don't know when it comes in. I had pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition, before I pre-ordered the physical one, because I like pre-ordered the physical one like the next day or like later that day. I went home and I was like, you know what, I'd like the physical edition, and then I did, and I had to cancel my digital deluxe edition because the physical one also comes with like a code for the dude. What the fuck? So unlucky. Do not let me get hit by this stupid thing that does 1200 DPS. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise it's like, oh, you know, they would add like 60 USD or whatever to my Blizzard account, and that's not really worth much to me because I don't really buy a lot of stuff on the Battle.net client. Like, there's only so many games on it. There's only so many microtransactions that I have left to purchase, right? Because I care. WoW time? Yeah, but I have the recurring 6-month sub, right? So I'd rather have that money in pocket and bank account so that I can pay for the recurring 6-month than in my Battle.net account. Because I mean, either way, the money's going to Blizzard. It's just gonna collect dust if it's sitting in my account for an unknown amount of time. Because whoever knows if I need it, right? Whoever knows if I'll buy anything like in the Battle.net client again. I have been removed from the group. You're not playing launch week, so it doesn't matter. I am playing launch week. I'm just not taking off like work like this, I think. I liked this week, but taking off a whole week of work to play WoW is really it's been interesting. I don't know if I'd want to do it again necessarily. I wanted to do it here because Wrath of the Lich King and because it was new experience. Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to like use it again on these weekend giants? Like, what the fuck? Am I doing something wrong? You may have to use it on the same enemy multiple times. I am doing something wrong. Fuck me. Okay. You'll play when you get your collector's edition, which might not be launch day. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like, when is it coming? Like, so I want to like submit a ticket, a support ticket. I'm like, am I gonna get this fucking thing on launch day? Like, what's the point? If I'm not gonna get it on launch day, I'm just gonna buy the I'll buy the regular edition and then redeem the collector's edition and get like, you know, they'll get the leftover money into my wallet or something, or I'll figure out what I can do. I'll contact Blizzard support or something. Because honestly, it's a little insane to me that when you buy the collector's edition, they don't give you like the digital version. They don't give you like at least the base like edition of the items, or even they don't give you like the items and like the collector's edition items in game, because that's all digital goods, right? So like for example, maybe they'll award it into the account. I don't know, because I think they do it by a code, which is really stupid to me. Maybe they'll do it like, or maybe they'll change it if they're like shipping late. Maybe they'll do like they'll put the items in the account, and then, you know, the code will just, I don't know, they just won't put a code in the collector's edition or something. That would make more sense to me. Like when they're shipping out the physical ones, right? That's the point at which the order can't be canceled anymore. So they ship out the physical items. They give you the digital stuff into your account, which is, you know, the expansion and the digital goods. And that would be like good for me, I think. I would call that very worth it. But I'm not and it would even probably save them money, right? Because then they wouldn't have to print the cards for like the codes or whatever that they're putting on. in the boxes, like, cause they're putting the codes in like cards or paper or something, right? Which only costs them probably a couple bucks, but you know they also have to like generate the codes and print them onto paper or something to put in the boxes. So if they just didn't put those in the box, instead they give you the digital stuff directly, then I think that would make sense. But I mean, it includes all the same stuff, right? So, or it includes all the same stuff digitally, so it doesn't really matter that much. It's just as long as it arrives on, like, before the expansion, right? That's why it would make sense to me if they sent it out earlier, right? Wait, my pants? Oh, my pants broke. Like, where the fuck are my pants? Like, I bought my Death Knight's pantsless right now. The repair guy somewhere. There's a dude that sells bread. So far, I've enjoyed my time in Grizzly Hills. I will say, I can definitely see why people say it's the best leveling zone, or the best zone in Wrath. I can understand it. You know, the visuals are very nice. The music's nice too. It doesn't thematically for me. It doesn't really fit the zone, or fit the expansion. But that's not the point, I guess. It's just a zone. So like it doesn't necessarily need to fit the whole Lich King theme, because we get enough ice and snow later on. Right. So. Yeah, but so yesterday, yesterday, what did I do? So while there was no stream going on, I played most of the day, actually. Got through Dragon Blight, into Grizzly Hills here. You can see we're more than halfway done with this guide, 60% done. I'm actually a little upset though, considering like sending a thing to like Zygor or something. Their Dragon Blight guide is like, is really awful. It's probably the worst Zygor guide that I've experienced so far. There were 2 points where they wanted me to pick up quests that I did not have the level, like I was not high enough level for. There was several points where they wanted me to fly to a place that I didn't have the flight path for either. So I'm very confused at how it got through. I don't know who wrote the guide or like when. I don't know if any like leveling related things have changed since that guide was written, or if it was just written wrong or something, or if like that person got so ridiculously unlucky in all their quests killing stuff that they just got many extra bars of XP. Because towards the end, one of the last quests in the guide was to pick up the... It was actually, sorry, not even one of the last quests. It was like maybe 7/8 through of the quest guide. So it was pretty close to the end of it. They wanted me to pick up the quest to go to Dalaran. But I was leveled, which you won't get at level 74. I was level 73 and had 4 bars left that I needed to hit 74. So I was very confused at how the hell I was supposed to have had that much more XP to pick up that quest. I literally don't understand it. So what I wound up doing was I found a dungeon group for, well, I wanted to run a Jol Narub, which is why I have these Jol Narub dungeon quests. But we wound up running Ankahet, the Old Kingdom, twice, and I got the 2 dungeon quests done for those. And so that gave me a lot of XP, and then, you know, we did a lot of mob pulls, so it gave me a lot of XP as well. And I got to, I think I got 1 or 2 bars into level 74 before moving into Grizzly Hills. So I might even be ahead of the quest guide where it wants me to be right now. And I hope that I don't have to do that again. I did say at some point that I like, I think I said it like Monday or Tuesday, that I like doing dungeon quests interspersed with leveling because it breaks the monotony of leveling. But without LFD, that actually puts like a huge time constraint, or not time constraint. It's like a huge time loss without LFD. So I don't really want to do it unless I have to. But I did enjoy the dungeons. So, nothing particularly difficult. I mean, it was a normal dungeon, right? So it's not supposed to be. Yeah. Geared ret DPS looking for the pit. Like, people want to be geared. I just found some random group, and oh yeah, I did the pit quest as well. That was the one I had to form a group for. It was so weird because I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can just solo it. And I'm like, oh, this guy's only got like 108,000 health. I could probably solo him, right? Maybe if I like tried really hard. I wonder. And then I get into a group, and the guy in the group's like, "Are we gonna be able to do this without a healer?" And the person's like, we could probably do it. We might have some trouble. You know, definitely after the second one, we'll need a healer." And I was like, huh? I was like, are these actually so difficult? You need to form full parties? And it really wasn't. It really wasn't even that difficult, honestly. There was no mechanics. We just killed them very fast. We did have a full group, and I'm sure one or two people was actually geared. So, oh my goodness, look at this big guy. Where are the Dakaris, bro? Oh my goodness. Run! As long as my weapons don't break, we'll be fine. Hey. Oh, we're okay. I'm excited to go into what is it, Zuldrak, right? Yeah, Zuldrak. I'm excited to go to Zuldrak. It's a really cool zone. Every time I've flown over it, you know, it's got like, so I love like shit like ancient Egyptians and type of stuff. And so like I love like these like temples, and I love like the Indiana Jones movies and stuff, right? Like those are really sick. And I love like these like ancient temples and sort of thing. And I love the trolls as well. The trolls are so cool, I think, in the game. And so like, and I love like the Scourge and stuff. So Zuldrak is like one of my favorite zones to fly over in like retail, because you get like the troll stuff and you get the Scourge stuff, and it's all really cool. It's got like, you know, that whole mixed thing. There's like literally like a war going on still. So inside the crypt, click the Drakari tablets. Okay. Harrison Jones? What? Was it the troll idle animation? There we go. My pants are still fucking broken, dude. Yeah, half my gear is like due for a oh my god, my offhand. Okay, yeah, my I need to go visit a repairer after this. Yeah, there's one here. Where's Harrison Jones at, bro? You at, my guy? Yes, is this an escort quest? I assume it's an escort quest. Yeah. So I wonder My goal for today, I think, is to hit 76 at least. That'll be like over the whole day. So like including like later tonight when I off stream, when I continue playing. And then tomorrow, I'll say it later towards the end of the stream, but tomorrow is my early stream. I'll be streaming at 11 a.m. Central, I think, right? Or what does my my schedule say? Yeah, 11 a.m. Central, which is 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. You can see it on your screen here. I have a party to go to for one of my coworkers who is leaving the company. Great coworker, great guy. So you know, I definitely want to go and support him and you know, have a last hurrah. This was his last week at our company, and I wasn't here. He's been a great mentor to me and a lot of my other junior developers. So you know, it's gonna be real sad to see him go. And but yeah, I wanted to get a stream in. I have a hard stop tomorrow, so stream's only gonna be about 4 hours. My hard stop is 3 p.m. Central Time, so that will be 4 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. So, and then over the weekend, don't know about stream schedule. Don't know if do it at all. Maybe like, but that'll be something that I'll announce on Twitter. So, and then I kind of want to, throughout the expansion, I kind of want to stream raid nights, and like when I play Wrath Classic. But I guess we'll kind of see what the feeling is, because really the reason I haven't streamed a lot in the past couple months.
Can I help you?
Is really the reason I haven't streamed like last couple months is you know, I'm just so tired when I come in from work. Not because I like, you know, like work hard with like my body, but like my mind is tired, and so I really just want like, you know, a break. And then a couple days a week are my gym days, so when I come home from work those days, go to the gym, I'm just like extra tired, which is kind of like why I'm trying to find like a guild that maybe fits within my gym schedule. And then I'm considering like retail rating as well, because in a couple months when I'm still gonna be playing Classic and rating Classic, you know, what am I gonna be doing for retail rating? So maybe I do need to, and I don't want to like kill myself on like nights and like, you know, days and rating and stuff, and I want to be able to, you know, have a life outside and still play WoW. Did she blow him a kiss?
Hey there.
I'm gonna ring the gong and we're gonna fight a bunch of shit, right? Oh my god, this escort quest takes forever. It says he eventually walks to this part outside the building. We're definitely fighting a ton of shit here, right? I don't know why he's hitting that. He didn't say why, he just did it? Odd, that usually does it. Does what? Are you trying to summon the big fucking thing for us to fight? What's this guy doing? Yep, there's the flame wall that's blocking us in. What's this? Oh, there it is. There's the big boss that we gotta fight. Oh, whoa. Listen, kid, I can handle this thing. You just watch my back. My God, Harrison Jones hits hard. He one-tapped that guy, basically. He got him to half health with one hit, dude. One hit Aquita. Look at those fresh fruits. Wait, I have to go back to that fruit file. Okay, now we're running out. He's still slower than me at running speed. He's faster than walking, slower than running speed, dude. That's like the worst, man. Oh, okay, somebody's been killing shit out here, so all the stuff we're supposed to fight is dead. Except for that guy. Throwing knives. Interesting. See you around, kid. Bye-bye, Harrison Jones. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird. It's so hard to find stuff that you talk. I wonder how do big streamers do it, right? Like, they just constantly narrating the game they're playing, or because I prefer like, I generally prefer to talk about stuff outside of like the game and like just talk and like, you know, have conversations about stuff. But like, dude, when you spend a week playing World of Warcraft inside, there's not much to talk about. Talk about controversial topics, but only give safe takes on them. Okay. I think it's correct for Twitch to ban all gambling. Get it off the platform. I do wonder how Twitch has made it this far though with the gambling on their own platform. Not just like the gambling streams, but like the betting. I know it doesn't have any real world value, but I thought for sure that Twitch was gonna get like sanctioned in Sweden or some shit when they announced the betting for channels, because Sweden and like, you know, a lot of like EU countries have like insane restrictions on like gambling related things. So, okay, but extend that over an hour. Dude, we were just in a group, man. You left the group. This motherfucker left the goddamn group. He left the group to go fight a bunch of shit. I pulled a big thing. He could kill all of it, and so he wanted to regroup. Make up your mind, man. Send that over an hour. Because I gotta talk about how, like, I don't know. What's something controversial? The rev split getting reduced doesn't really affect me, and I don't care that much. So I guess, I don't know, get fucked streamers, like. I mean, it's kind of bad because now the incentive to make the money, all the money that people make on Twitch, is that even like, is subs like where people make the most money? I wonder, or is it like donations? Definitely not bits. I think out of all the revenue sources for streamers, bits has to be the least valuable. In fact, I don't even see, like, I'm pretty sure only small streamers do anything with bits because it's one form of income that's like sort of easy to obtain. I barely see any big streamers, even with cheering on in their chat, first of all. And then second of all, they don't do shit with cheers unless they're like 10K or some shit. Right? Like, I think like Tyler 1 is like 10K bit cheers on or some shit. But nothing else. So, like, cheers have to be like the worst thing on the platform, honestly. And they're a cool idea, I think. Just, you know, for each bit's worth a penny, and that goes to the streamer. But like, then you look at the upcharge for the bits, and it's like absolutely insane, right? I don't know how much it costs to buy 100 bits. So like, if you were to give 100 bits to a streamer, how much is Twitch charging you? Can I even look right now? You cannot cheer in your own channel. All right. Well, let's go to another one. Well, I can't test that because I need a channel that has bits enabled. Who's probably live right now? Asmongold? No, not even. Okay, I gotta actually find somebody that's live that has cheers enabled. Any VTuber on my following list? Probably. Okay, I opened Tarzan, a League streamer. Let's see, he has cheers enabled. Okay, so I can actually see how much get bits. Okay, 100 bits is $1.40. 500 bits is $7. So for the $1, it's 1.4 cents a bit you're paying, and the streamer gets 1. For 500, it's $7. What is 700 divided by 500? Is it a better deal? 1.4. Is that even... Wait. Yeah, you don't... Okay, you don't start getting discounts on bits until you you start buying larger quantities. So 1,500 bits, you get a 5% discount. 5% discount from you not having to pay 1.4. So instead of paying 1.4, you pay like what? Like 1.35 per bit? What is it? 19.95 divided by 1,500. 1.33, sorry. So, Asmon hasn't been on main channel in a month plus. Oh shit, wait. Coolio died, stay safe as... Wait, Coolio died? Oh shit, man, really? Damn. He died on the anniversary of the song that he made that made Gangster's Paradise, the CV Wonder song. Wow. That's kind of sad. Rest in peace. I mean, I don't know many Coolio songs besides Gangster's Paradise. I do like Gangster's Paradise a lot though. Gangsta's Paradise. I do like that song a lot though. They were all living in Gangsta's Paradise. Yeah. Great song. Oh, I gotta eat the brazier. Where's the fucking thing to drink?
What's beyond your mind?
Yeah, I'm always checking the gold value, because I like look at the things I'm gonna wear and then check the gold value of the rest, because like I'm not gonna disenchant any of it. I don't have a disenchanter. Well, this isn't a disenchanter, and so like that doesn't actually matter on non. Yeah, whatever. Asmon's been live on main channel in a month. Does he just stream on Zach Rar? Wait, does he actually just stream on Zach Rar the whole time? That's interesting. Is there a reason for that? Like, did he give a reason? Does he just not want to or something? Like, is he trying to like grow his second channel? Is he like protesting something on Twitch?
What do you need? Can I help you?
This is, yeah, this is way worse. Oh, intellect. He gets anxious about main channel, especially with all the dumb drama.
Hi, how are you?
Didn't he get like in trouble Did he get in trouble for the what he said during the when the gambling or the not the Mizkif drama started? Because didn't he tell like the guy like, or he was like, after he went muted for like an hour or something, then he came back and he told the guy to no longer draw breath? No. Maybe he delete that. He might have deleted the VOD. I don't know. I had heard that he muted himself for like an hour, like to do a call with somebody, and then like he came back and was telling that guy to like, you know, go die. He did delete the VOD. He muted for 4 hours on call, and when he came back swinging. 4 hours? Being live for 4 hours? That's like the entire length of like one of the streams that I do. Like, he muted for that long. Jesus. Received death. That's insane. Did Mizkif get officially kicked yet from OTK? Is he gonna get officially kicked? Because I know they like removed him while they investigated, right? And the guy got told to get out of his house, right? Didn't he? Or he's like making the guy move out. But it's a whole awful situation. Oh my god. I fucking died, dude. GG. I hate the Twitch drama, man. This doesn't have a page on OTK's website anymore? Yeah. They could have just removed it for like the time being. I wonder, did they start removing him from all like the material? Did they like hide any videos of his? And like did they hide videos on the OTK channel that had him in it and stuff, or like featured? I mean, he's probably gone, let's be honest. If for nothing else, if for literally nothing else, then that's like brand destroying. It's a horrible situation, and you know, sad that he is involved and covered it up and stuff. But if for nothing else, he would just get removed for the destruction it's going to bring the brand. Having somebody on like that. Imagine being that small. Trains fucking. Imagine getting made for being called out about your gambling habits, so you direct attention away from you by revealing SA. Imagine being that small. Train's fucking despicable. I don't think so. Train was not super small and like got big on gambling. Like certainly his height has been the gambling streams, but Train's been around for like years, right? And wait, this is called Blow Snow. No, that was like the action. I was like, what the fuck is this? This has to be a cocaine reference. Yeah, but like Trainwrecks is just one of the streamers that's like always the center of drama, I think, or like involved with drama. But isn't what made him call Mizkif out? Isn't Trainwrecks have like some sort of shitcoin, and Mizkif was like commenting on it related to the gambling drama? Oh shit! I gotta pick these things up. Yeah. He's a small, tiny man with no attributes. I don't mean small in terms of popularity. Small, tiny man with no attributes. Like physically? Or... I don't even remember what he looks like. I think I actually used to follow him on Twitch forever. From like, I think when he was like still friends with like the WoW people. But I haven't actually. I unfollowed him when he was like doing only gambling streams. Or when all that stuff started, so... In terms of personality? Okay. Yeah, I mean, he definitely seems like he has a lot of personality flaws, but I think a lot of us do as well. He just has, I'll say the internet celebrity type of stuff is not for everybody. Like, a lot of people's mental isn't correct for it, and, in fact, a lot of people just aren't for it. I think Trainwrecks is one of those streamers where there's probably like a dedicated few that actually enjoy him and his content, but the majority of everyone else is really just there to laugh at him. And there's tons of streamers like that, right? People who get big and have this ego about it. But the people that watch them are watching them for, not because they like them as streamers, but because they like to make fun of them. So, and it's always really sad when they don't know that. There are a handful of streamers that absolutely capitalize on that. And there's even like the booba streamers, right? Like the booba.tv streamers, who realize that people are only watching them for their bodies, right? And so that's like all they stream, right? It's just kind of sad. They capitalize on it in a short term though, I guess, right? Right, like there were a ton of people, I think, like Tyler One's biggest. I like Tyler One a lot. He's definitely my favorite streamer. Use it where, bro? Oh. Tyler One's my favorite streamer, but there was a period of time, right, where he was just like he was like laughable, like people like laughing at him. Where like the when he was banned and super toxic and playing other games streams, right? Like his variety streams, right? People watch to like make fun of him and stuff, and he really played into it by acting like a big, you know, like his like big toxic self, and you know, playing with other toxic people, and like really leaning into the whole toxicity thing, being toxic to other streamers that he had come on. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Dawn is a morning guild looking to raid Wednesdays, Thursday mornings. Hard mode in Ulduar. Oh my goodness, that's a Jesus. I mean, yeah, there's gotta be a market for it, right? Oh, look at that big guy. There's got to be a market for what do I market? There's got to be like people here that are only playing during the AM. I mean, it's like 2:30, right? So I'm playing right now. But I guess people who's like, you know, work at night times or something, and so like they wake up early in the day, and this is like their after work, like their pre-work is their after work for the rest of us, right? Like I come home at 5 o'clock and then I go to bed at like, you know, 11 or 12, right? You know, but I wake up in the morning and go to work. So maybe some people wake up early in the day. They do a bunch of stuff, then they go to work, and then they come home and just go to sleep, right? I assume that's like what a lot of night like night owls and stuff do. I need no. There's no enter like the vendor. Where's the fucking guy that's gonna repair my shit? Yeah, what was I saying before? Yeah, I think the one thing about like the internet is so many people who are like, oh, 75. I didn't even know I was gonna ding. So many people have like platforms now that really shouldn't. Like it's just not right for them. And they can't handle it. Like and they just can't handle it, and then like just absolutely they go insane. We see some of the worst in human beings, from because of all these like random people having this like type of like micro internet celebritism or whatever you want to call it. So, dude, look at the average wait time for this ticket: 12 days, 2 hours. Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on over there? Are they like just backed up on tickets because of Wrath launch, or like are their support agents on strike? Like, what the fuck ever makes that go that high? Dude, when I worked in my current company, when we had support tickets go that high, when I was like working in the support, we had when we had our wait time hit 5 days at some point, I think, because you know everybody was just we were just like volunteers, and so and there was like 3 of us, and we didn't work 24/7, and like our boss got like pissed at us for it. So like, how do they not see that number and get livid? Like, it's the middle of the week. It's not like a weekend and like they have their 9 to 5 Monday to Friday people just not working and it causes the ticket numbers to open up. It is a Thursday at 2:30 in the afternoon. Like it's over there in at Blizzard. It's like 12:30 right now. So there's still so much day left. What the actual fuck? Where? Like what's going on, bro? They fired everyone. Coolio died. International week and a half holiday. Yeah, but that wouldn't cause the ticket numbers. I have to believe that it's like because it's Wrath Classic and there's so many people playing. There's like a ton of like tickets about bugs and shit. So.
Strength and honor.
Be careful.
Blood and thunder. How may I aid you?
Enter the huge tree. Is there another vendor here? Let me sell shit to. Yeah.
I've been expecting you.
Random soulbound shit. Oh, dude, I learned last night also this like fish speaker Irtusk. It spawns a vendor and I was like, oh sick, you know, I can have a portable vendor to sell shit to while I'm questing, because that's like actually super useful, right? It's like the whole reason you buy like a guild page pet in retail, or like one of those big fucking mounts with vendors on it, so that you can sell shit to them while you're in the questing and don't have to go to a merchant somewhere to sell it. This dude's not even a fucking you can't sell shit to him. He literally only sells fishing supplies. What is the point, man? So, all right, I'll be right back. Like 30 seconds. Enjoy the ending of this. Enjoy the ending of this. This Grizzly Hills theme. It was a bit longer than 30 seconds, but... I'm back. I love Grizzly Hills, dude. All right. Let's get back to it. To the huge fucking tree. I believe this is the remnants of a world tree, right? That's the lore. My tomb name is Grizzly Hills. Did you met your mage, right? I kind of hate how Blizzard lets all these special characters and names. I kind of don't like it. I guess it has good PvP implications though, right? Because then if somebody like slash targets your name, it'll be hard to type in. I heard from my PvP friend, who's the guy that one of my friends. Oh, I didn't get a chance to say it because I didn't have stream yesterday. Yeah. So I'll say it today. Congratulations to my bud, former World of Warcraft professional player, multiple time rank 1 hunter and elemental shaman, Lonehornz, for getting the realm first 80 hunter on Pagel US, playing a large PvP server for this expansion. He did it on complete accident. He just noticed that the guy that was ahead of him, he wasn't planning to go for the world first. He just noted that realm first. He just noticed that the guy who was ahead of him in leveling seemed to have slowed down significantly because his dungeon group went to bed. So he decided to just keep pushing and go for it, and he got it, which is absolutely it's hilarious to me. Gotta find some pine cones. I hope they're sparkly, because it's gonna be very hard to see little fucking pine cones. Ordrasil seeds. The problem is I don't know what they look like, so I need to see one, man. Where? And I hate that these lights, these like beehive lights, what the hell? Beehive lights are like on, so, or like they glow. Yeah, Vordrasil. This is that world tree. That's what the quest is for, right? Is that another dude? Is that the same guy from before? Yeah. That troll rogue. Okay, none in here. I gotta go outside, I guess. If I'm all around the Grizzlemaw area, they can be inside or outside the huge tree. Yeah. I ate these fucking pine cones. Yeah. But what was I saying before? Oh, there's one. My buddy Lonehornz is the one who what the fuck? Why was I getting on about him? Yeah, okay. He's big PvPer, right? For years, since like TBC, right? That's like all he's done. He told me about a meta one time where hunters would name their pets the same thing as the players, as them. I think it was for some targeting reason, because maybe people used to be fooled by who they were hitting based on the name of the pet. He also told me about the Cataclysm meta, where there's literally just an island full of like monkeys or whatever, and every time the pet died or something, it was like literally just used for its one ability, and every time it died, you would just release it in battle because it would be faster, and then just tame a new one while waiting in queue for your next arena. Some shit like that. I don't know. It was like a really weird thing to hear about how, like, dude, you fuckers. This guy just spawned. It's always weird to hear like the weird like old lore about WoW. He's also the one that took me, he showed me like, he showed me a lot of stuff in WoW and got me started on a lot of stuff. Too bad he couldn't start me on PvP, but he refused to ever play with me because he was too high ranked and he didn't have any tunes that were like low ranked, because he played like 2 tunes and they were always like glad. And so he always refused to like play PvP and teach me PvP, and I wanted to like learn so I could like play with him and stuff. But whatever. I do enjoy like raiding and stuff more anyway. WoW, I kind of got into WoW, actually because I was like getting out of PvP. So coming out of high school, I was on a Counter-Strike team, right? I played in like a tournament or two. You know, just like some like low level, like amateur level stuff, right? Nothing too insane. And coming out of high school, you know, I was like, you know, no longer in the team. You know, I was kind of burnt out on like all this like big like PvP grinding stuff, and you know, like falling out with my esports team, right? We disbanded while we were in the middle of a tournament, which was pretty upsetting. And you know, I wasn't too big into, I didn't want to like get into like League of Legends, which is the only other game I was playing at the time, and I was playing Hearthstone, but that was getting expensive, and so, you know, I just kind of wasn't having a good experience with PvP games, and so I really wanted to do something like, you know, big and involved, but I didn't want a lot of PvP involved. Enter actually Final Fantasy 14. One of my friends from high school was getting into it, and he recommended it to me, and then a couple months later they had the Steam summer sale and was selling Final Fantasy 14 for like, you know, 50% off basically. So 50% off the base game and the latest expansion, which came with 30 days of game time. So I got to play for free for a couple of weeks, and it was really good. I really liked it a lot. I was playing it, you know, several hours a day. I think by the end of the 30 days, I had racked up 100 hours of playtime almost on it. I think I don't know how many hours of playtime I have on Final Fantasy 14, but it's like 200 or 300 hours. I didn't play that much after that big long burst. I'm in Endwalker, I think, like the latest expansion, but you know, not like all the way through the main story even. I just haven't finished it. But yeah, then you know, I told my story about how like I learned about WoW, but I didn't start playing WoW until I was in college, like sophomore year. You know, I had already purchased like Legion, and they had the you know, and I had burned through my 30 days of game time, and I was like trying to play a boosted. I just let it expire because I boosted a rogue and didn't really understand how to play it, and so like I just kind of put the game down and didn't play it again. And then I didn't pick it back up until BFA came out, and I heard about all the shit with like people getting really mad at Sylvanas. Like people were like, there was something in some cinematic, I guess, I can't remember, where a character was taking off their pauldrons. And so I remember reading like an IGN article or something, or like PC Gamer or something, about how WoW players were getting really mad at Sylvanas and were taking off their pauldrons, like the character in the
What can I do for you? See you later.
video, or in the cinematic, which I suppose was probably Sarfang, right? So I think I remember the cinematic. It was probably Sarfang. So. And that's when I like started, like when I got into it, I was like, oh sick, you know, all these like community players were getting, you know, riled up about something happening in the game. That seems pretty cool. So
Greetings for the Alliance.
I'm glad I stayed playing though. I do like WoW a lot. I'll tell you though, I was talking to my friend about it. If I ever, even though I do stupid shit with my account, if I ever get banned, I won't play WoW anymore. Right? I'll be done. It's like the same for League of Legends, right? If I ever got my League of Legends account banned, which is like why I like don't type. I like disabled all chat, and like I don't type in game. Because I would consider myself, you know, less than the perfect gamer, or less than the perfect player. I definitely get like, you know, I get tilted easily. I don't like, you know, use slurs or anything, but like, you know, I'll get tilted and like insult the other players. So I knew I might get my account banned for toxic one day, so I like, you know, disabled all chat so I wouldn't like, you know, be toxic and get banned for it. And like, it's like if I ever got banned from League, I've like put so much time and money into my League account, like playing it and leveling it and stuff and doing a bunch of shit. Like, you know, I wouldn't play I wouldn't play League anymore if I got banned from it. You know, same with like WoW. If my like loser account got banned or like, you know, WoW account got banned even, like I wouldn't play anymore. I'd be done. Just because like so much time and effort has gone into it that like, you know, getting back to that point would not only take years, but in some cases even be impossible. You can never earn those AOTC mounts again. I don't even think AOTC mounts are on the black market auction house. Can never earn those mounts again. So that would just be so much time and like, you know, effort from even in the past wasted. I just couldn't do it. But like it would break my heart, honestly. But you know, in some cases it might be a good thing, right? Although in some cases it also might be a very bad thing. So. Oh my god, look at all these, look at all this beautiful, look at all this beautiful gold sitting in the look at this, 87, handful of iron bolts, 87 gold, right? Look at all that. 13 golds. Oh, for a BOE green, nice. Oh, it was a BOE blue actually, those boots, what is it? Dark jade, 2 dark jade. Yeah, all right, let's open it up. I have 99.42. I'll go to over 10K with this. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Wow. 10.1. Nice. I was like, you know, it was only like, it was like 100 and something gold, 200 gold maybe. In that bank almost. Nice. Probably won't buy, I won't buy the like 100% flying probably until not only do I have the, I mean I have the gold for it, but until like, you know, if buying it wouldn't cost more than half my gold. So if I could still have more than half my gold left after buying it, you know, I actually probably like 100% flying is not really needed. I don't really need it. I'm sure like once I get it, I'm gonna be like, oh, I need it, right? It's like one of those things. It's like you don't know what you have, and like you don't know what you were missing until you have it, right? Just because it's really not that bad so far. Like all the flying I did in like Outland was like, you know, real tame. So I was like $6,500. Like that's so much, or 6,500 gold. That's so much to just fly 40% faster. And I guess you could say the same thing about like the actual riding training, right? It went from like 100 gold to 1,000 or something, right? Like, I'm sure back in Classic, those players, people were going, yeah, that's a lot. And I mean, you had people like begging on top of the auction house and stuff, right? So. Can I kill him? No, I can. Target not in line of sight. Doesn't say you can't hit that target. It just says target not in line of sight. Little Iron Rune Overseers. Is there supposed to be more of them? Around here somewhere? Yeah. Wait, collect Overseers uniform. These guys are made of fucking rock. They're not wearing clothes. Oh. Hello? Anything in here? Nothing alive, at least. These guys are fucking... Oh, is this a mage or some shit? Oh, he died. Awesome. That's actually great for me. Oh, it was a It was a hunter. I actually don't need that. So if you want him, my guy, you can have him. Although I suppose now we have to fight him, so. Oh. Crystallized earth, first time I've seen that. This expansion. The Smith's alive in here? Yeah. Give me section 3. Too bad I don't have the quest to kill these guys yet. I just killed 2 of them, so. Or I will have just killed 2 of them. The old shiv. Is that a runesmith over there? Bro, what are you doing? Are you just punching a light post? What? Hold on, sorry. Wait, okay. They just like archived the channel in my. They just archived the channel in my work Slack. I don't really fucking understand why. They archived like our team channel. I don't understand why they archived it and then just made another one and not just reuse that one. Like, was it? I guess there was an external stakeholder in that, or not external stakeholder. There was like an external, like a contractor in that channel, but we could have just, you know, kicked them out of it. So I'm a little confused. Okay, stop. Like pairing my thing, please. Buddy. There we go. Surprised that our first introduction to like these like Titan construct dwarfs, I think dwarves, is here in Grizzly Hills actually. Or at least that's what it kind of seemed like. Not sure, maybe that might not be actually true, but.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. What brings you here?
I could probably get rid of this mojo.
With the earth.
Cause I can get rid of these clams. I don't know why I still have them. Get a whole 10 silver for them. Capture 8 Iron Dwarf images. Only images that look like dwarves. Look out for this quest. You can find them all around the Dun Argol area. Rokar's camera? We're taking pictures of them? We're murdering them, then taking pictures of their corpses? Why? It's to base your disguises on the ugly mugs of real Iron Dwarves. Why not just like kill them and like, or just kill one and take it, not kill 8 and take a picture of it? What? That's a little overkill, don't you think? Damn, he shot me from point blank. Take a picture. What is that? Hey buddy, can you not stand on top of one of these? Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather club's 2 blocks down. Damn, he hit him with the lightning. Well, how am I hitting this guy? Look, I'm standing like parallel to him. This counts as in my like range of sight, I guess. Or it counts as in front of me, I suppose. I guess I could look to the side and hit him. I'm really fucking good at it. Dude, I love this like unholy ground thing, like with the limbs like clawing at the ground, and like the idea is supposed to be that like, you know, the limbs are grabbing onto people and that's why they're getting slowed, I think. It's kind of weird it doesn't do damage, like any damage at all, even like a small ticking amount of damage, but whatever, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I like wasn't targeted on it anymore or something. Can I use it on the same dwarf? No. So, did I use it on that one over there? Wait, what? Oh, he's disguised. Okay, he's got like a companion, like bigger one. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, I love these little guys, just the way they... I love the way they walk, dude. It's so fucking like... they look like babies. Hold on. Let me pull another one. Here. Look at the way this dude walks. He's got his arms outstretched and like it's like a fucking little baby, dude. Like actual child. Can I use the picture on this guy? Target is tapped, dude. He got tapped. His ops got him, dude. What is this that I'm picking up? Oh no, what happened? I just got rid of something off my hotbar. I heard the sound. What did I get rid of? God, now I gotta open my fucking spellbook. I heard me drag something. I don't know what I got rid of. But I got rid of something. Chains of ice? Z. Where's my Z key? See it, but I also don't see the open one. No, there it is. I'm blind. It's literally right in front of my screen. Horn of Winter. Iceman Fortitude. I see. Strike. MS. Coil, Death Gate, Death Grip, Death Strike, Death and Decay, Ghoul Frenzy, Plague Strike, Raise Ally, Raise Dead, Scourge Strikes, Dark Oil. Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like I grabbed something off my hotbars and threw it out. I'm not sure what it was. Could literally been anything. Could just been some random like consume that like it's probably just a consume or some shit. I don't know. Oh, that's their head that I'm picking up. Loken's orders? Are we like impersonating Loken, dude?
Sub.
How are ya?
Well,
Are we close to leaving this zone? Durar. Message from Loken received. Oh, we're intercepting communications. Right, these Northrend adventuring supplies, these have to be like Northrend adventure ring supplies. These have to be new, right? Wrath of Lich King Classic Northrend adventuring supplies. Are both a boon and a source of contention. They started expansion. Okay, I don't know if it's like a classic only thing. I've been trying to figure that out. I don't know if this is like if these boxes are classic only or if they're They were in the original Wrath as well. From what it sounds like, they weren't, because these don't like seem. These don't really seem like they should be here, to be honest. Kind of feels like. Mother. The fun. No, this fucker's gonna steal my goddamn kill. Invite me at least, motherfucker. No, dude. Okay. I said I better get fucking credit for it. It's like this guy sees me fighting a whole gigantic pack of mobs and he's gonna run past and fucking steal everything. I at least wouldn't be that blatant about it. Like the other guy, like the dude in my other in my questing like before in the other part of Grizzly Hills where he just walked up and stole some dude's like or some group's mob that they were waiting for. He like just like tagged it first. That's some like dickhead shit. Like I'm a huge dickhead, but that's a little much for me, I think. Rune of what? I'm so glad I almost died though. Pretty glad I didn't. Are you just collecting shit? Yeah, you're not the part of the quest that I need to be at. Weenie Hut Juniors, thank you, nipples. Note, get on your mount, make sure you mounted not in combat, you will use the oversee. Oh, you can use it on your mount. Receive the message from Loken. I want to watch the dialogue. Receive the message from Loken. Oh, what's up, big man? You're late, overseer. Well, sorry, man. I had to go to the store. Destiny will not wait. Your craftsmen must increase their production of the war golems before Stone Giant leader and his army reach Ulduar. Tell your runesmiths to continue converting what stone giants you can. Those that will not submit must be destroyed. If the stone giants interfere with our work at Ulduar, I will hold you and your thane responsible. Mortals must not be allowed to come to the aid of the giants. Return your duties, overseer. Be certain to impress upon your workers the urgency of their tasks. Can't mount while affected by that shapeshift. Oh, rah, 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 I'm running. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh shit, the next X-Defiant Insider session is tomorrow. I totally forgot about that game. I've been playing like the last 2 sessions, and then like, I didn't, and then like, they went on hiatus for a couple weeks, I think. Oops, don't want to get caught on that. Oh, it automatically got removed for me. We're running. Run away! Oh, the ghoul is dead. Oh, he's just gonna despawn because I got too far. At least they're free. Thanks to this wonderful glyph of raised dead. I am a Death Knight. Hee 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 ha. Hee 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 ha. Loktar.
Great to meet you.
Faux grizzle my shizzle.
Greetings.
Bruh.
We shall meet again. Ah, I've been expecting.
The scrolls are worthless. I'm just using them as I get them. Oh, I used it on the vendor. Whoops. Well, I guess my axes and maces will level slower. Oh, interesting. The offhand levels slower than the main hand. I guess pretty significantly. Not know that. Makes sense, I guess. What to do? Use the golem control unit. Kill lightning sentries. Oh, so I should actually just activate this now. Dude won't help me fight, bro. Come on, man. You gotta pull your weight. Oh, the sun, so the way that my, for reference, the way that my apartment is currently set up, I have my computer, like my monitors, like where I can see them, are facing, east. And there is, on a west-facing wall, on the west wall of my apartment, and so like I have a window, you know, the window next to my desk, facing west, and then right outside my window are a bunch of like buildings, I think, that are like taller. Like I'm in the middle of the city. A bunch of buildings that are taller than my apartment building. So as the day progresses, I can see as the day progresses, I can see over, or I can see when where the sun is, because I can't really see it, but I know that when the light starts coming in my window, that the sun is going over to the west. So, and sometimes the worst part of the day is actually right little while, like the hour before sundown, because the sun is no longer like near, like you can't see the sun anymore, but the light's reflecting off of the buildings into my apartment window. So if I'm sitting here at the desk when that happens, I have to actually like close the blinds, because otherwise like it's shining right into my face. So it actually made me realize that maybe my my desk's not in the best spot, but the rest of the layout of my apartment's not fantastic. I don't really like it that much, to be honest. And I especially don't like where they've placed like the alarms, like the building alarms. There's 2 of them in the apartment. There's one that's like technically it's directly behind me on the other wall, which is why I don't want to put my computer under it, because it's really fucking loud and I don't want to like hear it go off while I'm sitting right under it, because it like probably give me hearing damage. And then there's one in my bedroom, which I think is really fucking stupid, by the way. I think that's an absolutely dumb decision, to put these insanely loud things in the room that you're supposed to be sleeping in. Not to say that like you shouldn't have like fire alarms or like smoke detectors or anything in your room, but I mean putting like the really fucking loud building one in the bedroom is so fucking stupid. I don't think the apartment needs 2 of them. What dumbass made that design decision? There's no compliance. Like, there's no, like, law for that. Like, there's no compliance that has to be met that says that has to be the case. If so, it would be in every single fucking building that I've ever seen. But I haven't seen that in any other apartment building. Only this one. I think it's really stupid, and it's like the #1 thing I hate about this place is literally just the decision to where they put the fire alarms. So luckily, you know. No, I'm not gonna jinx it. Yeah. Mountain looks nice. I like this. It's like just in the corner of like a zone too. I guess this zone's been pretty nice. So far the zones have been pretty all right. Not all right. They've been pretty good. I think. I've enjoyed my stay. What do you mean control downstairs in the building? Okay, so like elevator. How do I do that? Is this just a range? No, this is a melee attack. It looks like a ranged attack though. Can only be triggered near the anvil. Where's the anvil? Oh, the anvil is his dude. Wait, what? Why does this have an insane cooldown? First of all, can you hit this dude, please? Okay. Got him. Oh, I was wondering if this guy was still gonna be aggroed on me. Oh no, the elevator. No, both of them at the same time? What the fuck? Why are all 3 of these in sync? Who the fuck designs that? Why are they not like one after the other? That's so dumb. Hey man, I'm just gonna let you hit me. Oh, I'm not gonna let you do that though. I can't interrupt you. Unlucky. Alright, bye. Bye the anvil. That guy, he started casting something so he couldn't get on the elevator. Am I still in combat? No. Can I kill that guy? Can I kill it and fuck up that hunter's quest? Because that'd be really funny.
Strength and honor. What brings you here?
Ooh, nice. Upgrade. Pants.
May the eternal sun
New pants. Let's go. As a reward, you can have the scroll of agility, my friend.
I've been expecting you. What?
Which is a better version of the pants I already had on. Oh, where's the flight guy? Oh, flight master, where are you?
How may I aid you? May the eternal
Ooh, did you hear that crack? Good crack. I mean, not that's good crack, as in. Never mind. Nice flight path. All right. I mean, we're almost done with Grizzly Hills. I already dinged 75, and we're a bit of the XP bar away into 75 as well too, which is really nice. Because I'm just hoping the rest of the quest guides don't under level me. I'm hoping I got a little bit of ahead of the curve, because I got like an extra bar or so of XP, I hope, from the dungeons that I did yesterday.
greetings, traveler.
Oh, nice, a new cloak. That's what we like to see. It's the zone required a new cloak. Is it actually better? Oh yeah, I'd say it's better. I love haste. I forget, in this version, I don't know if it's in this version, haste improves my rune regeneration. I'm not sure. Where's haste at? Then melee stats? Where is it? Base stats? Huh. Haste not tracked here? I don't know. Usually when you hover over it, it tells you. At least in retail, if you hover over like the haste rating, it'll tell you like what it does. And as a death knight, it helps like, you know, increase rune regeneration a little bit, which is why like I think for like all DKs except for, well, not all DKs, like frost, that's major, right? I think haste is the best stat. But then it's mastery, I think, for unholy, because unholy really relies on a lot of damage with all the various like debuffs and minions. Like you get, there's like a lot of dots in unholy. I mean, not a lot, but like you get like the unholy plague, and then every minute you have the blight, which gives a debuff and does damage, and then you also have soul reaper, which does a lot of damage below 30% health, but not a lot. But like, you know, it's a dot. It's like 3 dots, right? Lonehornz says, Poggers, what's up, Lonehornz? How you doing today? World first, level 80. Or sorry, not world. I keep saying world first. Realm first, level 80 in the chat. How does it feel? Worlds just started. Oh, Worlds. Wait, League Worlds started today? Hog? Oh shit, actually you're right. Yeah, it's the plans are on right now. Mad versus ISG, soon Fnatic versus EG. Fnatic didn't make it to Worlds? They're gonna do the plans? Oh my god. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago, they in a COVID delay right now. Oh, okay. I heard some players couldn't get their visas. So that's unfortunate. Like they're having to do like these weird remote, I guess remote like hybrids or something. I don't know. I wanted to get a ticket to go to finals in where it's in like LA, right? I wanted to get a ticket to go there, and then I could also meet my friend, my friend or my colleague. Yeah, he's a friend. He works for Golden Guardians, and I know he's going to Worlds Finals. And I wanted to like meet up with him and like do some shit, but EU got demoted from World spots, I think, like NA did. Oh, they got like one of their spots taken away, or they don't have any guaranteed spots or something anymore. Like, or they might have. I think did they each lose a slot so that a minor region could get a slot, right? Like a guaranteed spot, like their up and coming minor regions. 'Cause I'd love to see each region get like works for GG's, get me in fam. We've been talking to Nero. Yeah, man, I can connect. I can hit you up with a connection later if you remind me about it. I'll hit you up with a connection because he's a great guy. I love him. That makes sense though. I'd like to see. I wish they would change the Worlds format though. What they did for VCT Istanbul was like a really good like double elim format, and it's really what I think Worlds should be. Also, server first was awful. Have so much advice for you. Ooh, do tell. Like what leveling advice, or like what to skip or some shit. Like what dungeons to grind. Oh, there's the big boy. He's over there. There he is. This is a nice scenic view through Zoldrak. Here, I'm gonna turn off the UI. Oh, we're here. Oh, we're in Zoldrak now, baby. Keep any Drakari offerings you find. Save any of these you find because they'll be used laser to easily turn in quests. Okay.
Well met.
Redisk, mostly 80 stuff to optimize your timeline. Okay. You want to disk for a little? All right, let's get the invites in, bro.
How are you?
Hello. Hello, David.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, hello, realm first 80.
World first, level 90. Hell yeah.
Okay, you're gonna level up to 90 during a cataclysm, huh? Just break the level barrier.
Actually, 90 would be mob.
Well, no, I don't know that. I said break the level barrier.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was a lot. I think the biggest issue was that I didn't intentionally go for it. It just kind of like halfway through leveling, I was like, huh. If we don't sleep, I'm ahead of everyone right now. So we have a chance. So we decided to just not sleep, and then yeah.
So it's more like you guys weren't prepared for the commitment, and that just kind of happened.
No. I did not even go into it expecting server first to be a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just assumed there would be some private server beta player who has like some exploit worked out to just blow past everybody. Because that's what happened for World First and
yeah. They exploited like a mob despawning exploit, right?
Yeah. And like the server first on my server was a warrior literally soloing dungeons.
See, when you told me that was interesting because I wouldn't have expected that. Even on my server, the first was a mage.
So I think on Benediction, the first was a mage, but they beat a warrior by about 30 seconds.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Which is, I thought I was gonna get beat by 30 seconds, but little did I know was actually the entirety of the end. I was comfortably ahead for the pace we were at. Sort of. I just didn't know what experience he was at. But literally the only reason we got it is because we kind of trolled by stopping our dungeon spam because everyone was kind of going crazy to like take breaks.
Yeah.
So we went off and we did a bunch of Sons of Hodir questing. And then And then I fell behind, and then the other guys, the guy I was like racing against, his dungeon group went to bed, and he was 79.
Oh, wait, so it was literally right at the end. It wasn't like 74, they took a break or some shit. 79, they went to
So
bed.
I was ahead until about 76.
Okay.
And then he was slightly ahead until 79, and then I passed him on 79.
Oh my god. Wait, so how much XP, like how far through 79 were you guys when you passed him?
I didn't know this, but we passed him when I want to say at about 30 or 40% in. So pretty early into the level, I passed him. But I had no idea, like, because he was off questing in Solazar, and I thought he was, like, spawn tagging, which is, like, that sort of exploit. Like, the infinite spawning. So I was, like, I was super fucking worried about it. But yeah, wait one second.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I was super worried about it when we were playing. But I think by the time I was 80, I was like 20% ahead. So.
That's pretty good. What did you do? What did you do after? Did you hit 80 and then you logged off and took a nice 14-hour nap?
It's funny because our whole group said we were gonna just pass out, but they stayed on for a while and started doing dailies because
Oh my god.
we were gonna wake up in 6 hours so we could do a world tour of all the heroics. Which did not end up happening because everyone basically passed out for it. So we missed a reset, which is kind of unfortunate. But we all stayed up probably another hour doing Sons of Hodir quests and the intro to Knights at Bond Blade Reputation. Because the most important thing in this whole expansion... So here's really big advice for everyone. If you do the daily heroic quest, you get a commendation for a reputation. Never pick anything except Sons of Hodir.
Okay.
Because that
what are the other options?
It's like every other Wrath rep. It's like every Wrath rep. The reason you always want to pick Sons of Hodir is because you cannot get a tabard to dungeon farm that rep. Every other rep, you can get a tabard at Honored that you just throw on, and every piece of rep in a dungeon goes toward it. And if you do every single heroic in one day, so there's 12 heroics, you get like halfway into like you're revered for, like already, and you're like getting there towards exalted. So you do like 2 or 3. I want to say less than 2 world tours, you will have exalted with that reputation, which is really convenient. And then Sons of Hodir has like a best in slot enchant for a lot of people. But yeah, that is like the most important rep in the daily hub of Wrath, which I wasn't really aware of.
You think that's something that came out of the P servers, or is that something that people knew back in old Wrath?
No, I think it's something people knew. The picking up the rep from the daily heroic, that's really important just to optimize your time because Hodir is like the most important. That's probably something people knew, but it's been so long since Wrath, plus like I only really remember ICC patch because I didn't really PvE before that. So yeah, that's really important. Do your Sons of Hodir.
The Realm First 80 Dwarf just happened on my server.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the Horde I don't think there's a level 80 Horde on my server.
Yeah, there's I haven't seen any other level 80 alliances. That's the first one I've seen so far. Some might have happened while I was like asleep and stuff, but
I was about an hour off from getting Realm First 80 Night Elf.
Yeah.
A fucking druid got it before me.
Yeah, you know, I was actually really surprised. So our Realm Firsts were a mage, obviously. It was a troll mage, and then it was an orc warlock, and then it was I want to say then maybe it was the warrior. I want to say it was the warrior, but when the warrior level 80 happened, people in chat were saying that they got beat by the paladin. But I was online the entire time and I didn't see the paladin 80 happen. So
I'm pretty sure that paladin, warrior, mage, and warlock were just the 4 best levelers, hands down. probably between. You could probably kick Paladin out of that and just say Mage Lock Warrior.
Mm-hmm. I actually really expected Druid to be one of the first ones.
Like Boomkin or something?
Yeah.
I also have most of the, like, I have, like, almost all of the dungeon achievements now, which is really nice. I get the mount, the Red Cardo Drake in, like, a day.
Yeah, the screenshot you sent me showed you already had, like, 1,200 achievement points, which is, like, really impressive. I think I only have... I only have 400.
I have 2,600.
Holy shit. Well, is it like TBC achievements included, or?
Yes, yes.
Okay, well I have nothing from TBC, so that would explain. How much did you have on pre-patch day? Like, how many did you get?
So Boosty Boys, when you make a Boosty Boy, you get all of the exploration achievements for free.
Oh, really?
And that gives you, I swear to God, like 1,000 achievement points. So I had like 1,000. So I've gotten maybe 1,700 since then. But I've done all the classic dungeons. I haven't done TBC heroics. It's the only thing I haven't done. I don't have Lore Master. And yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because I didn't quest through Azeroth and I didn't quest through Outland. So
did you dungeon boost through Azeroth?
No, I was boosted to 70.
Oh, okay. So wait. So then how do you have the classic dungeon achievements? Did you just go back and do them?
I literally ran through all the classic dungeons to get it. Yeah.
Okay.
It took fucking forever because they're massive and it takes forever. Yeah.
This fucker's gonna steal. No, sorry. This fucker's gonna steal all my goddamn fire credits.
And then now we're going for server. So like I'm not full geared, but I have a lot of my free bits. And I'll have even more tomorrow.
You guys just go for server first. Kel'Thuzad?
Yeah, server first Kel'Thuzad and server first Malagos, because you have to do Malagos, you have to kill the boss before Kel'Thuzad.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you to unlock like
get
a key or something?
Yeah, the key drops from the dragon before KT.
Mm-hmm.
And then our main tank will get the key because he gets Abyss, I think, item out of the quest line, and then we blast that, and hopefully we get 2 titles. But we do have some competition. It'll be fun.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't know you were in contention for like all that Realm First stuff. That's actually that's really impressive.
No, so it's my guild, not me. I have to give most of the credit to my guild because all those players, like, I'm a good player, don't get me wrong, but all those players are fucking insane. They're such good PvEers. They grind really fucking hard. Like I grinded really hard, and they're doing more than I am, and they've been making fun of me.
Hello.
Like they're just nerds.
Looking for something specific?
They're making fun of you for not grinding hard enough. Or
I mean, not as much as that, you know.
Okay. Wow. So you're telling me they really like?
Oh, they're like have done every. They're like exalted with like all the reps now, basically.
Oh geez. Wow. That's a little insane to me. I can't I really can't imagine those guys. So those guys just haven't slept at all. I mean.
They just put their nose to the grindstone. I get bored real quick. Like, I'll do 10 quests.
Yeah, me too.
And get up and walk around for 15 minutes, but they will, like, because they're also trying to do Lore Master, because they all have, like, 3,700 achievement points. Like, it's crazy.
They're trying to do, like full completion achievement points, like. Yeah,
there's a bunch of people in our guild who have the insane title and shit like that. Like.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of nuts, I think.
I think the only thing we don't have prestige-wise, because we do have the guys I'm playing with actually have like TBC rank 1 titles. Are we don't have a Scarab Lord.
Okay. That's it. But that's it. That's like, you know, that's still like all but like everything but the kitchen sink, right? Like.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean that's absolutely incredible, I think. I mean, and it goes to show. I mean, you got into this guild because you're a top player too.
I am a good player, but I did get in a lot because I have really good friends who run it.
Oh, okay.
I had to go through an interview and shit in the application process.
An interview, an application. Oh my god. Jesus, so tell me about that. That sounds interesting. I've never seen a guild with like a. I mean, I'm sure like a bunch of like, you know, top world first guilds and whatever.
I think it used to be more common back in the day where it was like, to most hardcore raiding guilds, you would have to submit some form of application, whether it be like
Like logs or something?
It's usually just filling out a quick survey on their website or something.
Okay.
Because back in the day, it was like a thing for guilds to have their own website a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least a bunch of mine did. So they sent me like some questionnaire that I filled out, like my expectations for Wrath, why them, what I want to play, or what I play, my history in the game, they wanted to know anything you've ever achieved, whether it be PvP, PvE, or like any feat of the game, really. Yada yada yada. And then once they had that, they just brought me into a Discord call with them, and they just asked me a couple of questions, and made sure I was okay with the like went through there, because they have like a rule book sort of about like what's allowed and not, right?
Like what do you mean, like what's allowed, like conduct wise,
I don't know, like just behavior stuff for the guild, like nothing not safe for work, don't be like rude to people, you gotta be nice to your guildies, like loot rules for the guild, which is pretty normal for par for the course for any guild. Like we have to submit our best in slot lists, and then the officers themselves decide priorities for the items.
Okay, so like loot council based.
Yeah, but we are able to change our priorities if we like appeal to them and like, hey, this guy is higher prio on this item than me, except according to like my sim data, this item is way more important for me than it is for him. And if they agree with you, okay, you'll be higher prio for it, right? And honestly, it was just like a chill check. You know what I mean? Like, is he not absolutely insane? Can he talk to me in Discord? So that was basically it. And after that, they checked with me. Well, and I had to raid with them during the free patch, and after the free patch ended, I got promoted to raid member.
Yeah, so you were a trial.
Yeah, I guess I technically was a trial, but I'm pretty sure they had accepted me before that.
Oh, I know that feeling. Isn't it? That's a good feeling, right? Like when to know that you've been accepted during the interview process. I mean, obviously you don't take it easy past that point, but you know, you just feel confident.
And then I did like a shitload of Sunwells, Black Temples with them.
Yeah, I mean, you came out with Thoradol, right?
I came out with Thoradol, Baron Rivendare's mount, and a White Hawk Strider.
Wow, you got the mount from Baron too. Wow.
Yes, I did. It took me 22 runs.
Well, I think it even took me more than that in retail.
And the White Hawk Strider was given to me because it just like randomly dropped on my like second ever Heroic Magister's Terrace, and everyone in there was on their alts, and they were like, just give it to the main character, and they literally all passed it to me, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
So
I was like, this is really nice, but but it makes sense, right? Like,
you don't even have that mount in retail, do you?
I do actually.
You finally got it? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I remember running a bunch of that with you, trying to get it.
I don't have Thoradol though on live.
Neither do I. It's actually the legendary I haven't, or like one of the items I haven't been able to get after years of over the entire expansion's worth of farming. Right, all of Shadowlands I farmed it, but I took my hunter out of farming mode so she could earn me money instead.
No, Thoradol is actually just an insane weapon. Like, it's so good in TBC, and then even then, like, if I had to use it going into Nax, it like wouldn't be that bad. It's like, okay.
Is Thunder Fury still like BIS for tanks, or is it finally falling off of?
I don't even think it was during Sunwell.
Maybe not during Sunwell, but like through like I think maybe up to Black Temple it was still BIS.
I'm not sure of that. I have no idea.
No? Okay.
I don't even know how long.
I know it was still very good into TBC.
I think glaives are replaced pretty quickly if I remember correctly. Such a sick item, by the way, glaives of Asnoth.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate the way they handled the transmog for it in retail, I think.
That you can't.
No, yeah, not only that you can't, but like just by having them, but then you have to go kill the boss on time walking weeks, and then you just have people that don't know how to do the fights. They can't even read the guide online, so it's like.
Well, it's funny because in Sunwell, like we did the bosses so fast in Black Temple that we literally never had to do mechanics. So I didn't learn them. I did Black Temple 15 times or some shit, or 14 times. It was 2 weeks and 14 times. Am I stupid? No. What am I? Whatever. I did it a lot.
14 times. In
I did it,
2 weeks, twice.
Well, I also did it on 2 characters.
So 4 times.
No, it wasn't 2 weeks. It was more like 4 weeks, wasn't it?
Yeah, so then that's like 8 only, right?
I mean, that's a lot. I did it a lot,
Yeah.
and yeah, there was not a single mechanic to be seen.
That's how it is when you got overgeared people who are also very good, right? Did you guys? Yeah. I don't think that you can do the Black Temple skip in
What's the
TVC
skip?
Classic, right? So there's a Black Temple. There's actually a Black Temple skip with the Demon Hunter in live, but I recall there being a way to do it with a Warlock as well. Oh, but maybe you can't do it with the Warlock yet, because I don't think they have the ability they need. There's you can, in live or in retail you can jump up the chains as a Demon Hunter to skip from the second boss to like the 8th boss.
Yeah, it's a Black Temple was easy. We did every single raid except for Mags and SSC in under like 2 hours every night.
So what are your plans this expansion?
To get server first for every single raid tier possible on our server. And to I'm gonna set my PvP expectations low. I want to get at least Gladiator in a couple of, like, my expectation for this season right now is at minimum Gladiator. It might change depending on how difficult I find it to be. If I do get Gladiator, then I think at some point I will for sure be trying to get rank 1.
You can get the Mountain 2s now, right? Or is that only on retail?
You can get it in 2s and 5s, and that's why I think I will have a pretty good chance, is because I have some really good 2s comps I'm gonna play with some really good players, so I'm pretty confident. 3s is gonna be a lot harder than 2s in my opinion, but I don't know. It seems like Hunter is not the most popular class right now, which is very odd to me because it does get outshined by a lot of things in PvE, but in PvP it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think it's not as popular right now?
I think it's because it's not the top of the meters in PvE. So
Okay.
it's a very consistent class. It's high on the top end of the meters for the entire expansion. That being said, like, it is never on the top of the meters, truly.
Mm-hmm.
And like, there's other classes you can bring. It doesn't bring any buff to the raid that is unique to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is a big one. Because you don't need True Shot Aura, because you can get that from Blood DKs.
Mm-hmm. So do you think you'll face little competition then? For a slot?
Yeah. So, going into it, my friends basically made it seem like it was guaranteed we would get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, they're a speedrunning guild, and in terms of times on the server, they are, like, pretty far ahead of most people. But there is definitely going to be competition for it. There's definitely other guilds trying to get it, too. So it's not like we're here by ourselves. There's definitely other good guilds.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think they know life it as hard as a bunch of our members do. So I think for the first one, we will probably get it, and then I think Ulduar and ICC will maybe be different. It really depends on if, like, say a top guild transfers to our server, right?
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Do you think that's gonna happen? Do you think it might happen?
It might. It depends on how dominant we are, right? So if we barely scrape by and have a shit time for the first night of Max, other guilds will see that and be like, damn, we should just go there and kick their ass. like and take the title from them
Mhm.
on the next tier, so we have a better chance at it. So, but if we fucking sweep the shit out of it, and people see that time, they're gonna be like, damn, that's really hard to compete with. That's probably not the place we want to go to try to guarantee a title from server first.
Mhm.
That's sort of my logic, but
Mhm. I mean, you would have the better idea than I do, I think, on that. Subject matter expert here.
This is this is my first time doing it too, so I don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, it might depend on the prestige as well, right? Like you're a pretty large PvP server, right? So, I mean,
no.
I thought you were on a large PvP server.
Nah, Pickle's a PvE server. It is.
Okay.
It is large, but it is definitely not the biggest server.
Okay.
It's all alliance. It's like 99% alliance. And do you know Stay Safe, the YouTuber?
Yeah. I just heard about him the other day.
He's on our server. There's a couple other decently well-known guilds there, and then I think we are the best though, as of right now. They had like a top 20 or a top 30 AQ40 time back in vanilla.
Oh wow. That was like classic era or like actual vanilla?
Sorry, classic. Sorry.
Okay. I was gonna say like if they've been around for that long? Wow, that was like pretty insane. I mean, I'm sure there's some guilds.
Impressively, most of the members have been in the guild since classic vanilla.
Yeah.
And they only lost like 3 people over the course of TBC or something.
Yeah, I suppose when you play hard and you keep your membership list tight, you know, the only people you're gonna have are the people that really are devoted.
Yeah, and I have to admit, everyone has been like super welcoming and friendly. It's a really nice group of people.
That's good. Not the environment I would expect out of a top guild. I expect there to be a lot of toxicity, but I suppose that's why they have the rules about behavior, right? So prevent that.
Yeah. If you're a toxic asshole, I don't think they're gonna like. They're not gonna let you do it.
Has there been like drama or like loot trauma or anything in your guild?
I have no idea. As far as I know, they seem to be pretty drama free. They lay out the rules well in advance. Like we already have our priority lists out. Like we know when we're getting what item months in advance. So if we have an issue with it, it's our job to bring it to them.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, it's really easy for me to say because I'm literally the only hunter and there's no enhance, so I'm the only agility nail wearer in the entire raid group. So this tier I'm going to get literally every piece this tier.
Dude, the level 80 elite that walks around Zuldrak just walked over me. And
Did he kill you?
No, he walked over me and didn't aggro. I'm absolutely amazed that happened. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Dude, I love NPCs like that though. Like
it's pretty cool.
He's the Fell Reaver of Northrend.
Yeah. That's literally true. It's weird that they don't do stuff like that anymore. What do you think? You heard they announced the Dragonflight release date?
Yeah. It's November, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be using shit on the corpses of these guys. Fuck. November 28th, so it's the week after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I want to play it, but it's just a time constraint between life and classic, right?
Yeah. Gives Nasus.
Also, I've asked a lot of people in my guild this. So Rack Nax is very similar to classic Nax.
Yeah.
They have told me that it is 90% the same. The biggest difference is how you play your class.
Mm-hmm. I know most of what they've done to it is they just removed mechanics that required the 40 people, like the one mechanic for the horseman that required the 60.
A lot of them, I've asked them if there are straight up. I was like, are you bored? Like, just because you literally did at the end of Classic, like a very long time of doing this raid. You did it 1 billion times. Like, is this not boring to have to do it again? And a lot of some said no because of how different your class is now. But they said they preferred the 40-man version.
Yeah.
I thought was it. Because they said it felt more epic back then.
I would have loved to do the 40-man version, but I did not do it.
I wish I participated in, like, I wish I was with these guys.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for this quest. Wait, what? Am I missing, like... I think I'm missing the NPC. I think I'm supposed to have an NPC. So now that, So now that you don't have... Yeah, I was missing a fucking NPC. I think it, like, despawned or died or some shit.
Yeah.
It's got 500 fucking health. How the hell am I supposed to keep this thing alive? Yeah, so now that you don't, what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna, like, level on alts, or are you just gonna farm wraps?
So the guild has been discussing, technically in 4 weeks I need to have my alt leveled.
Okay. Why? How come?
Because we do 2 splits of our raid. We have 2 raid groups. We raid Tuesday, Wednesday. And you have your main character, and then we have 2 splits is what they call it. 2 splits of characters. So
It's just for gear funneling purposes, or?
For gearing, but like they want to have 2 raid groups. Yeah, you can get 2 characters gear. Everyone is required to have an alt.
Okay. That they're keeping up and stuff.
Yes, because after 4 to 6 weeks, we will have a second raid group going on Wednesday nights.
Okay.
We are not doing 10-mans as a guild. We probably will sort of, but we don't have like scheduled ones. We're only doing 25s, and then so I think they're changing the length that we have to level from 4 weeks to 6 weeks because it's taking longer than almost everyone predicted.
Yeah, I thought it was the living process was gonna be so much faster. Actually.
Yeah, I think it's taking longer than most people expected.
I think that's a good thing, though. Actually.
I
Maybe not for the hardcore guilds, but.
I haven't even experienced questing yet, man.
Well, now you will, right?
I did like 70 Old Kingdom runs.
Oh, God. Oh yeah, did you do like the fast XP method?
Yeah,
for
we
those?
just spammed them.
Yeah, no, because I remember I did a couple of Old Kingdom runs yesterday because I needed the XP to level up, so I could get the Dalaran quest. But I remember having to, or one guy was suggesting we do this fast XP method, and I suppose that's the one you're talking about, right? Where you skip the first boss and then you pull like all the mobs in the dungeon or something, right?
No, we didn't do that.
No? Okay.
Nah, we pulled every boss. We finished the dungeon every time, and then we reset. But we had like very efficient pathing. We treated it like a Mythic Plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we got most runs, like I think we got Old Kingdom runs down to like 12 minutes. So we would just run in, blast, run out, reset, run in, blast, run out, and then you get to the instance cap of about 5 instances per hour.
Mm-hmm.
And then you would get maybe a 12-minute break, where you would either quest or stretch your legs or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so we started in Nexus, 20 Nexus runs, 70 Old Kingdom runs, and then like 30 Halls of Lightning runs, maybe.
Oh, so I don't want to say like only, but it only took you 120 total like runs of dungeons to get to 80?
My math would be wrong. I think it took us maybe 98.
Okay.
So if you average those at like maybe 15 minutes a run, like what's 98 times 15? 980, and then plus half of.
Wait, 980 dungeons or?
No, minutes. Sorry. No,
That's okay.
that's totally wrong. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I'm so bad at math. Wait.
No,
So I said we did 98 dungeons times 15 minutes is 1,470 minutes. Divide that by 60. So that says it took us about 24 hours. It took us probably about 29 hours, I think. But I mean, like, that's with breaks and flight pass, and we also did some quests and, like, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean,
so we did about 24 hours straight of dungeoning.
One of my other friends is doing dungeoning to 80 as well, but I don't think he was like grinding it like you guys were. I think he was just doing them because he logged off after a couple hours, I think.
My guild also got server first mage to 80.
Yeah, that's what I saw in your guild chat in the clip.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Somebody was saying that you guys got 2 server firsts. Pretty good. Right, he got beat up by the warrior by like 30 seconds, you said, right?
No, I think that was benediction.
Oh, benediction. Okay. I was gonna say, how pissed was? How pissed did you guys have the server first 80, or was the server first 80 on yours also a warrior?
It was a warrior.
Okay.
I don't know who it was. It was some random guy.
Yeah.
So back in Mist of Pit area, back in MOP, I know for sure that server first could be
What do you mean
shared
back
by
in-
people.
What do you mean back in MOP? MOP hasn't come out yet.
Yeah. Back in MOP, there was actually a 15-minute grace period for multiple people to get server first.
Oh, like with the Scarab Lord.
Sort of, yeah.
It was like a 12-hour, or like a day or something, where other people could submit it. I don't remember how long it was, but.
So yeah, back in the day, I could have shared it with someone, but and everyone thought that was going to be the case. But the reason that warrior on benediction was so mad is because since he lost it by 30 seconds, he didn't get anything.
Oh, so you're saying that like he got really mad because he was like just a couple seconds off, like, and he couldn't share it anymore. I couldn't share it. Yeah. Is there a clip of that? I'd love to watch. I'd love to see that reaction. Of that
I don't
guy
know. Honestly,
losing
I
it.
think most people who are racing, you should not. Like, if you're actually racing, you should not stream.
Yeah, because then you got your secrets that people can use.
And
I mean,
like,
the world first guy streamed, I think. That's why we have the clips of the exploit.
They didn't really show their gameplay the entire time because they didn't want Blizzard to hotfix what they were doing.
Okay. But there is footage of the glitch though being performed. Wait, so they just did that the entire time? They just did that same glitch over and over again?
I think so, yeah.
Oh wow.
And then they did it for probably 12 hours straight, and then they finished.
It was like 9 hours, right? The world first.
Something like that. Something crazy.
Been really
Yeah,
low.
it took me 30. Like, good Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I said it on my my first night, or the first expansion opening night. So I was like, yeah, world first will probably be when I wake up in the morning. It already been gotten. And lo and behold, it was. By the time I got it up in the morning, we already had a world first 80. But you get to join. What is there, like, in the whole world? Like 100 or less servers, right? For all the classic Wrath realms in the world, 100 or less servers, and you have one of the 80 hunter titles.
That's true.
Pretty impressive. I mean, that's a huge accomplishment. Yeah, that's a huge accomplishment.
It was all my group.
Yeah. That's insane. I think that's an awesome story too, right? It's like wasn't even planning for it. You know, the guy who was going for it, he slipped up, and you guys saw that opportunity and took it, and that's...
The reality is that there was just no one super good on our server who was trying to get it. and we got kind of lucky in that sense. But we still did it.
Still right place, right time, right? When do you think you guys will? So what? First week, 25 Ulduar hard mode.
Probably. Well, so we don't know because they haven't beta tested enough.
Yeah. They haven't even tested Ulduar yet. I don't think, right?
I don't know, but our guildies usually get on beta and are like practicing the raids and shit.
Yeah. Or are you guys hardcore enough where somebody would spin up a private server and you guys would practice that way?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
They don't normally do that. Like, they don't really need to in Wrath
Yeah.
because Nax is super easy.
Yeah, no, I just remember for original Nax there was I remember hearing about it. One of the top guilds. They've spun up private servers and were just testing a whole bunch of stuff, right? Because they could control the environment and give themselves consumes and resets easily and stuff.
It was. So I think for Ulduar, what they said was we will probably have to on some of the hard mode bosses. We might spend 2 nights progging it, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. And then, even in Wrath, is Ulduar hard mode a guaranteed Mimiron head drop, or?
I believe it is.
Okay. Is Invincible a guaranteed heroic drop, or is it still 1%? Or whatever?
I don't know. It probably is, but I actually have no clue.
Because I mean, Ashes of Alar wasn't a guaranteed drop, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah. And now there's like any of the other like big mounts until that point, so. I mean, hard mode Ulduar, I could see it being guaranteed because, you know, it's like really fucking hard. It takes a lot of mastery.
Yeah,
the other ones.
Honestly, I don't want Nax. I could just skip Nax and be happy.
I want to play Nax. I don't share that. Well, that's just because I never rated it in Classic. I don't know. You didn't play Classic, did you? Like era.
I played TBC during the first patch, but not.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I didn't play like Classic era, so I never got to. I did not complete. I'm still upset about it. I didn't complete. One goal I wanted to do was, I just wanted to get corrupted Ashbringer. That's it. That was my like classic goal, and I never accomplished it. And so now there's no way I can ever do it, right? Unless I go play Season Mastery.
Yeah.
Right. But honestly, who even knows if Blizzard will continue with that project? I don't know what the pop of Season of Mastery is, so.
That's cool. That's not dumb.
Wait, 1 sec.
It's absolutely incredible, though. I think that that feat that he managed to accomplish. He says mostly his guild, and I mean, obviously, yeah, it's a group effort for something like that, an achievement like that. But it really is incredible, right? That is not something you just kind of. I don't think for the most part that's really something you just kind of do. They maybe got lucky with the opportunity that they had, but I mean it's truly a feat. So.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Give me 1 sec, Elijah.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, just hearing about the world first got me real pumped. Oh wait, I thought I was talking to myself. I didn't realize I had push to talk off. Dude, I'm sitting here the whole time pressing my PTT key. I don't even need to. Because I usually run push to talk on Discord. Right. And so I started doing that back when I was playing Counter-Strike competitively. The person who owned the Discord server that we had our team in had like a real big problem because we all had mechanical keyboards, obviously, so you can hear everybody's fucking clacking through the keyboard. So he had a huge problem with people having open mic, and so he like turned on the permission that enforced push to talk in Discord. So before I was talking about a thing with the sun going into my apartment, right?
Make it quick.
Like earlier, and now it's like starting to happen. So yeah, I can get rid of this mojo. I can also get rid of I can get rid of the Deta ears too, probably. But I can definitely get rid of the clams. Where are they? Where are those things? Yeah, these 5 winterfin clams. I can get rid of those too. And then I might want to visit a... I might want to visit a, like, auction house soon, maybe. Eden da ghouls. Zeramis. Can I ride my mount? No. Dude, it's so weird. Look at the hand of the ghoul makes. I don't know. It's like he's gonna eat something. It's like, oh, I've got a delicious dinner in front of me. Nom 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 nom. Bergthok. What do I gotta buy from this guy? Gooey ghoul drool. Oh, those guys can see through my disguise. Use it near decaying zombies. Does count? No. Withered trolls do not count. It's gotta be the actual decaying ghouls. Which means I have to find decaying ghouls and not withered zombies. Here, come on, get your brains bowl, bud. Yummy yummy, just for you. Come here, bud. Yoo-hoo, dinner time. Oh, we got some good stuff over here. Promising. All right, another ghoul fed. I'm lucky so far. The skies hasn't worn off. I don't run around that blight guard. Make sure he doesn't catch me feeding the ghouls. Come here. Up, up, hide quickly. The sky's failing. At least they give you a warning. It's not just like it just disappears, so that's nice. I'll bet they did it originally did just disappear, and then like they probably had people testing these quests and like they got very mad about it. 'Cause I would get furious about that. It's weird, like, I can't just, like, pretend to be a Scourge guy. I mean, I am I'm a Death Knight, so... Or can they smell that I'm not under control of the Lich King? Like, it's got, like, a pungent smell or something. Petrified ghoul finger. That's what that looks like. That's what the petrified ghoul finger looks like. It looks like this little ring. Doesn't make much sense. See, there's like some weird icons. Like the chilled meat is like a clam. Like there's so many meat icons in the game. Why did they choose the stupid clam? Like I don't understand.
Speak your peace.
6 Banshee. Okay, I'm gonna take like a 30-second break. I will be back in a moment. Please enjoy whatever David says if he comes back. Well, looks like David didn't come back, but definitely needed to get up. Yeah, I had to fix the blinds and stuff in my apartment because it's getting to that point I was talking about earlier where it's getting to that point where the light is coming into my apartment. Oh, look, the disguise is going. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a couple bites of some chips. Sorry, it's just pita chips. I'm just a little hungry. Oh yeah, I didn't make lunch. That's why. Getting too close to dinner time though. Dinner time's probably in about 2 hours. Which coincidentally is when I'm planning on ending my stream. So yeah, I mean anything that I eat, it's gonna be like stave off the hunger for a couple hours. mean, today, I don't know about for all you out there, but today for me was a nice gym day. I had my my leg day today. So, actually, I have combined days. Or not really combined days. I guess I really just work two major groups. I work upper body and then everything else. So I have my one day. I work on arms, shoulders, chest, back, and then my other day is legs and abs. So legs, abs, and sides. I don't know what the you know, like on your like the muscles that are on the side of your abs, like your sides where your kidneys are about. I don't know what those are called, that muscle group's called, but that is in the exercise that I work on for my abs. So yeah, I originally, until last week, so I work out 4 times a week, right? I work out Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And the Saturday one is just on accident. It was originally just Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And I was just alternating every single day. Right now I still do just alternate every day. But you know, it's really just, it's arms on Tuesday, Saturday, and legs on Thursday, Sunday. The Saturday gym day was an accident. It wasn't originally intended. I just kind of got bored one Saturday and decided to go to the gym and do another arms day before Sunday. And so I did, and that's how my my 4th gym day started. And then on Sunday, this past Sunday, was probably the worst gym day that I ever had. Instead of doing a legs day, I wanted to try and doing like chest, back, abs day, because until then I had not really done any chest, back, abs work, and so I wasn't really super happy with it. And I knew I had to add that in because my arms and my legs have started to get like you know, strong and a little bit defined in the case of my arms. And I was like, oh, my legs don't really have, or sorry, my like chest, back, abs don't really have that. They're still like, you know, very flabby and a lot of fat and stuff, and you know, it's not really getting stronger. So I was theorying up a 3rd day, and you know, I couldn't really think of enough exercises to fill the whole day, the whole gym session. I probably could have, right? But just kind of like in the moment, and you know, with what I had in my gym, I couldn't really figure anything out. So you know, I kind of failed on that gym day, and then you know, I didn't have a good cardio session at the end. So I was really unhappy this past Sunday with how my gym turned out, my gym session turned out, and so I just decided, hey, you know, how about I just combine the workouts I was going to do into my other days, because I mean, I still need to do like chest, back, abs, but you know, there I can combine it with the muscle groups, right? Like it really doesn't make sense to do chest, back, abs on a different, or chest, back on a different day than like arms and shoulders, because many of the workouts, and like, you know, in fact the workouts do kind of overlap a little bit. So might as well just work those out in the same day so that I'm not combining it with like muscles that need to be resting and rebuilding. So combine chest and back with my arm day, and then I knew I needed to do abs, and I was like, if I put my chest, back exercises on my arms day, then I have one extra exercise on that day compared to my leg day. So if I put the abs exercise on my leg day, then I'll have even exercises again, which is important to me because, you know, it helps me measure time. Because each day should take around the same amount of time to me. That way the time commitment for the gym is always the same. It's not variable depending on the day, because that makes planning extra hard. And so I just have 6 exercises each gym day, and then 15 minutes of cardio at the end. And all in all, today I was there for about an hour or more. Previously I had not been up to like an hour. So it was like ending at about 55 minutes, you know, with the cardio. And now it gets to be about an hour with the 6 exercises. The extra exercise adds about, you know, 5 or 10 minutes, depending on resting periods, right? So Usually I try to, between each set, I try to do a minute of rest. So I actually pull up the timer on my phone and or stopwatch, and I count, and I put it up for a minute to make sure I get that correct. And then for every exercise I do, we'll have a warm-up set, and then it'll have my my actual sets. I keep track of my my like numbers in just the notes app on my phone. I just have a sheet in the notes app that I put like my numbers and like set rep counts in. And I have like a progression that I go through. It's like, I start off at 2 sets of 10 reps, then I try to move up to 3 sets of 10 reps, and then 3 sets of 12 reps. And if I'm able to do 3 sets of 12 without significant, like, struggle, I'll move up. Next session, I'll move up weights. So, and by significant struggle, I mean like, like I'm really, really like, I don't mean like it feels like easy, like super easy to do, but I mean like there's a difference between it being like super easy to do and like you like are really, really, really pushing to the end of that set. Like you physically like are like to the point of failure, right? Which is where a lot of people say like you should be working out to the point of failure, and like that's the ideal goal. And that might be true. But, when you don't fail, that doesn't mean that,
Did
like,
you see who won that game?
No, I don't have the LCS up.
Sorry, I'm talking to my friend again.
Is it Mad versus some other rando team, right?
Indeed.
Did Mad win?
I don't know.
Oh. So you were literally asking me because you didn't.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the LCS up. I'm live streaming, bro. Can't have the can't take the internet struggle.
Don't you have like Google Fiber or something?
Yeah, but I've been having until recently, like I've had issues with it. It's an awesome story. So when I moved into this apartment, I've just been having so many internet problems. And over the last couple months, it's like gotten so bad that like it starts dropping like consistently every day. Like I would just disconnect, and I was just getting really pissed about it. So I finally called up the tech support, and I've called up a couple times with like a similar issues, like slow connection or connection like dead spots in my apartment. And so each time that they just do the standard like power cycle it, let me run a diagnostic test. Oh, let me reset it from our side or some shit, right? So this last time I call them and I get a tech support agent who actually knows what he's talking about. Like he's like definitely a tech guy. You can tell like the words he's using and like the way he's speaking, right? And the way he's telling me to do stuff. And so I walk him through a bunch of stuff and like in my apartment, and he walks me through stuff like what things to do. And we finally get to a point where he finally helps me understand that the way the internet was set up in my apartment was working. So there was actually like an internet box that was sitting between like the fiber jack on my wall and my access point, which has been discontinued for years, and there's the reason like my internet connection is basically getting throttled by this like extra piece of tech in the middle that shouldn't be there. And so
interesting. So did you solve it?
Yeah, so I had to have a guy come out and actually like get it out and like get because I wouldn't have had to have a guy come out, except I don't have a power cord for my fiber jack. The box was powering it, like the box that was like there, and so like I wouldn't have internet otherwise. So I had to have like a guy come out here and literally just bring me a power cord, take away this old box and literally bring me a power cord. So it seems better so far. I have had a couple of problems, but so far my internet speeds have been good. I've been able to handle streaming and like handling like watching stuff, but I've still like have some slight issues that I think are due, and also there's issues with like my computer being a little older now. So
That is frustrating.
I have actually had a graphics card and a processor sitting in my apartment for months that I haven't finished building the rest of the build yet. I'm just lazy. I haven't finished building.
Oh. No, I feel you, dude. Sorry, I'm sitting down at my computer right now.
No. Logging on.
Yeah. I'm gonna join Disc on my computer.
Yep. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go kill this guy. They got the plague spreaders here.
Hello.
Oh. Yo, what's up? Yo, what up?
Hello, hello. Hi,
Yo,
hi.
what up? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, 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 yes. I have to do my Ebon Blade dailies and Sons of Hodir.
I wondered how I could get, like, you know, higher level with Ebon Blade. Dude, how have I slain no Scourge? What the fuck? This guy's so weak. This guy's actually weak as hell. Is this like based on me? Like my like character or something? You already have something in your hand, must throw the creature. Oh. Does he not like also grab storm clouds? Where the fuck are storm clouds? These things? Okay. Literally could not have guessed that. There's like none of them, so. What am I supposed to, am I holding it? Like, okay, this thing gives me.
Apparently Mad barely won that game.
Dude, this quest kind of sucks. This guy does no damage. How am I supposed to restore health with it? Also, grab storm as a Geimer can replenish its health and energy. Oh, because I have a dude in my hand. Get out of my hand, bro. Let me grab the storm cloud. Okay, so I have it in my hand now, right? Like, what do I get? Can I throw it and it'll explode? Like, nope. Okay, because I clearly have that targeted, so I don't know why it's picking up that guy. Look, he does no damage. He's done like 100, like a 4,000 damage per. This is like insane. How am I supposed to do like? Am I gonna get like a damage buff if I like? Dude, get out of my hand.
Hi.
Oh, it's a
What are you
fuck.
doing?
I'm trying to do this quest in Zuldrak now. But like, I can't understand how I'm supposed to like. Supposed to be restoring health with this thing that I keep grabbing, but I don't understand how. There's no like extra action button or anything.
Let me look at your stream.
Don't exactly understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. I've never done this quest in my life.
No! I got 10 health. Dude, I grab these things. It's supposed to restore my health, but I don't understand how.
Eat them.
They can't eat them. There's no eat button.
Press every button.
Oh my god.
Press every button until something happens. What's the hand?
That's throw it. The hand does not do it though. I tried pressing the same button again. It says also grab storm cloud so we can restore health and energy, but he's not restoring health when I'm holding it. Does it work? Hello?
It honestly could be a bug.
Yeah.
I have discovered a lot of bugs already.
Yeah. Where did the thing in my hand go? And dude, now this guy came over because I didn't kill the boss fast enough. He like took my goddamn kill credit.
Have you ever met my friend? Have you ever talked to my WoW friend Andrew?
I don't think so. What's his tag?
It's just like Andrew.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Or Gah or something. Gah.
No.
I did promise him that I would level with him while watching Worlds.
Oh, cool.
But if you want to, do you want to hang out with him and me, or would you rather just chill on your own?
Yeah, man. Whatever.
I could ask you to. I could ask him if you like. We can all just sit in the call together. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. I mean, I got a quest. You guys got to do that. I'm not gonna watch Worlds right now though. So, I mean.
No, he's playing WoW though too.
Yeah. No, I'm just not gonna watch Worlds right now.
I not even. He's like not even into League. I think he just wants me to sit in Discord with him.
Oh yeah, okay. Alright, I'm fucked.
Let me ask him.
I need to go pick up this guy again now. I gotta go pick up this big fucker again. Like, I'm super confused about what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Pick up the blue electricity balls in the ground around this area to heal yourself, which I clearly couldn't do. So, I mean, what's the dealio, man?
I'm gonna add my buddy to the call.
Yeah.
I know you don't, Andrew. Andrew,
Yo.
my college friend Elijah, aka Real Need.
What's up?
This poor bastard, you're playing WoW, aren't you?
Maybe.
Oh man.
Might be playing a little classic right now.
Nice. I'm almost halfway to level 71.
Nice. I think I'm experiencing a bugged quest right now.
You got this, buddy.
Are you doing boring tundra or are you doing Howling Fjord?
I'm in Howling Fjord.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I've done Borean Tundra a billion times.
Yeah, I think if I when I level my alt, I'll do Howling Fjord.
First time that I played Wrath, I went through Borean Tundra, and I remember it sucking. So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it is. It's really boring. Boring tundra.
I don't like one thing that's really nice about retail WoW is just like mana is not like a concern as a caster like ever pretty much.
Yeah.
Yo, what? That's life tap.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you walk over them.
I understand that.
You walk over them. You don't pick them up. Oh my god.
You didn't try walking over them?
No, because it says grab. Because literally one of the hotbar abilities says you grab the storm clouds. I'm pretty sure I just walked through one and it restored my health and stuff. Okay, as long as I know that, I can do this. Oh my god. Wait, let me confirm that by walking over this one.
You didn't try to walk over it while trying to grab it? While trying to grab it?
I think I did, but here, let me actually try this again. Hold on. No, that one didn't work. Like, I actually have no. I literally I have no clue. I don't know how to reproduce this. I can't figure it out. I try to grab it again.
But yeah, Andrew,
Dude, the seal people are fucking dope.
The who? Oh yeah, the seal
people.
people? Yeah, dude, they're chads, man. They're fucking sick.
I fuck with the seal people, like, for sure.
Oh, the Tuskar? Yeah, those are cool.
Fuck with the seal people. Dude, I've done so many fucking dungeons. I have like half of my pre-raid this already.
I tried to do one dungeon the other day and
It
I
failed.
wiped one time in the second boss and then tank left. Done with my quest.
That's on par.
What dungeon?
Utgard Keep, the first one, bro.
Is the second boss the dragon one?
Yeah. No, it's the twins or whatever. Maybe it was the third boss then.
Is that the one where the last boss is the boss? Where the first room you go into is the room with all the money, or the
No, it's
the
like
room
with
with
the fire and shit.
Yeah.
The fire and shit.
Oh, that's Phoenix, right?
Yeah. No, it's Utgard Keep, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well, whatever, dude. I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
I could be wrong too. I
Okay.
don't know for sure, but
Oh, so Andrew, here's advice. I know this is a long ways away, but when you get to 80, you're gonna have, maybe if you do the daily heroic quest, because there's a daily heroic every day that gives you emblems, it also gives you a choice of rep.
Weird.
Always choose Sons of Hodir.
Okay. This is just the worst dailies.
No, but
Oh,
every other
shit.
rep can be gained through wearing a tabard and doing dungeons.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that they used to have tabards.
And you can, every rep has a tabard except for Sons of Hodir, and they are a very important rep, so you just want to do, like...
Why do we need Sons of Podir rep? I don't actually remember.
You get enchants and gear.
Okay.
Like, that, the only way to get, like, a helm and shoulder enchant is through reps. And for casters, I think it's, like, Kirin Tor. But...
Kirin Tor's the one with the red drake, right?
No.
Or the
Kirin Tor's all
other
of them.
drake.
To the magic guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, I literally cannot figure out how to heal with this thing.
What class are you playing?
No, I'm just doing I'm doing like a quest where I'm in like a big giant.
Okay.
I'm supposed to pick up these things on the ground and they're supposed to heal me, but I'm not really sure how. It might be bugged, or I just think I don't know.
You guys are gonna become classic WoW streamers.
I thought about it. Vincent messaged me and he was like,
Oh,
David, he was like, you're fucking, he was like, you're fucking up right now. And I was like, why? He was like, you need to be streaming right now. He's
Oh, is that why you
got-
started streaming?
And I feel like it's the WoW section is just like not a great place to be.
I mean, yeah, but you can't compare it to other sections.
Technically, no section on Twitch is a good place to be if
Yeah,
you're a
it's
small
like
streamer.
really hard to
but
be discovered on Twitch. You know,
isn't that's like the #1 concern, right? That they don't solve. Besides the
how
ads.
do they solve it though, right? Like,
They add like I've seen so many suggestions on like the Twitch subreddit. People just say shit like they need to add like a sort by lowest viewers option or something, or like a
well,
Oh,
yeah,
somebody
you're right.
made a
You're right.
webs-
You like go to look at like who's recommended. It's like they'll recommend like fucking Peekaboo or something, you know?
yeah, exactly.
Like the last person who needs more viewers.
I literally think the two options are like recommended and viewers highest to low. I think those are the only options. Okay, I'm just gonna kill stuff in this area until this guy dies, and then I'll move on to
Is
the next
Vincent
area.
playing?
I don't know. Not really.
Like, look how
Maybe
much
I'll message
damage I'm doing to this guy.
But he was like, dude,
Like,
you
what
had,
the
like,
hell?
He was like, you had like, oh shit, he just messaged me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, he literally just messaged me. He said, still not streaming, fumbling the bag eventually. Is this guy a psychic? He's a great guy though. I fucking love Vincent.
Yeah, I like him too.
And I'm only saying that because I swear to God he can somehow hear me right now, and I don't know why.
He's in the stream, dude.
He's in David's private stream.
Dude, the music is so nostalgic.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, like,
Yeah. it's like
I'm
the
definitely
Warcraft
doing
verse.
I'm definitely doing something wrong on this quest. Seriously, like I'm
I
definitely
miss these.
not
nameplates,
doing
too.
something properly.
Yep.
I don't think they should put debuffs and stuff on nameplates. I think that's like
So I
fucking
have
cheating.
2,500 achievement points, Elijah. 25,
Oh
35.
wow.
Nice, I got 60.
No, you have more than that. You're a boosty boy. You got all the exploit.
What do they have?
You got all the exploration achievements. You should have at least like 900.
Nice.
Like I swear, the only kills
What do
I'm
you have?
getting are from
I don't
throwing
know.
those dudes. Like
No.
seriously, I'm getting no kills
Look.
from like fighting these guys. It's
Hold
insane.
on. I have 715.
Okay.
It's because I do no damage. Like this giant does no damage. I don't understand. Well, I
Well,
don't.
I've
I
gotten
don't.
about
I
2,000
literally don't
achievement
understand
points
what I'm
since
doing
I've
wrong.
Been playing a pre-patch. It's pretty good.
Is it like?
Now I
Is
have
it
to
based off
find
my
the
actual
Skybreaker.
weapon damage?
Where the
Like,
fuck is it?
I'm sure it is based on my actual weapon damage or something.
playing,
My
like,
weapon
the
damage
least
is like really
sweaty
low.
possible. I'm
Because
just,
I'm
like,
pretty sure I
casually
haven't
doing a few
updated.
quests.
I think it's
I
fun.
haven't updated my
Logging off.
weapons in a very long time. So
I mean, by the time you get closer to 80, like I'll actually have time to play my ult.
Yeah, I'll probably level my mage too, passively. Just a little bit.
Mage.
Yeah.
Right level like a. Are you fully decided on? Oh, mage on their server, right?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I think I'm gonna level a warlock there too, maybe eventually.
I'm very confused at why Sam is healing.
Well, he can play Shadow Priest too.
Then
He actually got his first gladiator healing in
Yeah,
in Wrath.
but like he played it on retail for like a day and then he quit.
Yeah. He just gets frustrated. But he's
And
always frustrated anyway. Like he gets frustrated anyways, just playing arena, you know.
True.
So I don't know.
Good trivia question. What is the Skybreaker? Anyone know what that is? What I was talking about?
No.
Like the item, or?
It's not an item. It's a thing in this game. It is the Alliance airship in Ice Crown that you fight on in ICC.
Oh, I actually did know that in the back of my brain somewhere. Yeah. Because I've done ICC like a million times. I did it when it was live. And then I just have tried to get that fucking mount for literally ever. And the sets are pretty cool for most of the classes.
Oh my god, the Scourge is so much easier to kill than those guys. What?
Not gonna lie, but I think the rest of them are pretty good.
This is so much easier. What the hell?
The rogue set looks good. I'm
Dude,
excited
I
to
was
play.
griefing myself. I was literally griefing myself before.
Oh shit, Ice Crown. Also, doing Ice Crown is insane, by the way, for Honor. Like, absolutely insane. Or, did I say Ice Crown Winter Grasp?
Oh shit. I don't want to fight that guy.
Yeah. I don't think Honor is that hard to get in Wrath, if I remember correctly.
It's not, but
I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight that guy.
K Honor.
Oh no, I pulled the big elite.
Like, that's better. That's much better than BG's.
I gotta do the raid in there every week too. What the fuck's it called?
The Vault of Archivon.
Yeah, the Vault of Archivon, yeah.
A new boss unlocks every phase, right?
I don't know.
I actually don't remember, to be honest.
Because it only spawns with Archivon in it originally. And then I think with each tier they put more bosses in it. So I think they're doing a similar thing now.
I'm gonna have to find a way to make some gold. That's gonna be like an issue.
I know the strat for you.
What's that?
Open your wallet.
Oh, just buy it, you mean?
Open your wallet, yeah.
Is there WoW tokens yet?
No, there's never going to be a Meme Classic.
You say that.
Yeah, there is in China.
Not in... Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was actually in
also got
original classic.
They also got
in China.
What's it called? The fucking Spectral Tiger for like a 6-month mount.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like what?
The biggest bullshit thing they've added is the tank and healer boxes from dungeons, because you can literally get mounts out of them. You can get Raven Lord just for being a tank in a regular dungeon right now.
Kinda lame.
It's a really low drop rate, and the only mounts you can get are Raven Lord, White Hawk Strider, and Baron Revendare's mount, and it's bullshit.
Those are some of the coolest mounts in the game to date now, though. I think
I know.
Those are, like,
I know.
Three of the coolest mounts.
Baron Revendare's I think is not cool on retail, but in classic it was pretty sick.
I don't know. I like it as a ground mount on a lot of my characters.
Yeah, me too.
It's like so old looking.
That's why it's sick.
Yeah.
It's the same reason. It's the same reason that I use the Archaeology Karaji Strider mount, because it just looks old and sick and cool.
Oh, I
wish I had that shit.
I have that shit. It's pretty dope.
It's actually really easy to farm.
Archaeology for fun, because I'm so like, I got nothing to do on retail really.
I actually kind of like Archaeology. I just kind of did it for fun and happened to get them out.
It's kind of frustrating. So there's this time at the end of an expansion, like where there's like a lull, like during pre-patch time, and I feel like that's the time where you go back and like do like random shit. Like at the end of BFA, I like grinded all the what the fuck are the races called? Allied races.
Yeah.
Grinded every single one of them. But now, like, Classic WoW is out, so it's like, I don't know, you just don't have the time to do that. Kind of lame. I kind of like the downtime in between expansions. I'm sure that's a very unpopular opinion, but
They want more reasons to de-incentivize you for playing alts.
oh, I jumped into the water, and I think it was not a good place to jump into the water. Damn
Where,
it.
where are you?
I just took this Zeppelin in Howling Fjord.
Oh,
I
you
just
jumped.
missed, and I wasn't paying attention, and I like then it started flying away, and I just jumped off, and now I'm just in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Yeah, you definitely didn't want to do that one.
What you want?
What do I even do over here? Blockade cannons destroyed. Blockade. Oh, I was supposed to do that from the Zeppelin, wasn't I? Bro, no way. All right, I'm straight up. My heart's in Orgrimmar. This can't get any worse.
I also have an advice. When you get to the battle for Undercity, skip the quest for now.
Okay.
Don't accept it after the Wrathgate. It's insanely bugged. You get locked out of Orgrimmar and Undercity, completely. You can't fly there. You can't. Well, I mean, you can take the Zeppelins, but
Well,
you
it's a good
can't.
thing I'm playing Alliance right now, so.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, alliance characters have you can you can accept it. You're fine. But horde characters get fucked.
I forgot you were a horde.
Yeah, I mean I'm on a horde server.
Alliance
So.
is just OP for PvP.
Yep.
I don't do PvP.
It like doesn't make a
that's-
difference for PvE really, and then in PvP, a human is just the best race by a fucking mile.
I just wanted to play. Wait, really? Even better than Orc?
Yes.
How come?
So in retail, every man for himself only gets you out of stuns. In classic, human, or in like up until fucking WOD basically, human racial is a trinket, so you don't need to wear a PvP trinket, so you get 2 PvE trinkets, which means your damage is just bigger than everyone else's.
Okay.
It's insane.
Oh, so you get a free Gladiators medallion.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to play my
I
Blood Elf
can't.
Death Knight. So.
You can't be a human hunter though, which is bullshit.
One thing I realized is I have like a 60-something Warlock, and it's fucking Horde, so I can't even transfer it to Batiste or whatever.
I think they said they're gonna
sucks.
come out with faction changes.
At some
I
point
bet
they
they
will.
will, yeah.
They will, but not now.
No, they said they will. They said something coming this expansion.
No, it's coming as expansion. Probably not to Ulduar, if I had to guess though.
No.
Dude, Ulduar is gonna be fucking sick. I
Yeah.
loved Ulduar.
I'll get to raid it for the first time.
Me too.
Wait, you guys didn't raid in Ulduar?
I didn't play WoW until like Legion actually.
When Ulduar came out, I was in a French-Canadian guild on a server called Gorefiend.
Do you speak
Which is
French?
like, no.
Okay.
But I am from Canada. There were obviously some English-speaking people in the guild, but I was like at a boarding school at the time, so I had to like. There was 2 times during the day that I could, 3 times during the day that I could play WoW. The first time we had to go to like this cadets shit, and I would just lock myself in my closet with my laptop, and then have my roommate come and let me out when he got back, and I would play WoW then.
Why did you have to lock it?
So that like there's things called prefects, kind of like in Harry Potter.
Did you,
They're like-
what kind of boarding school did you go to? Damn.
yeah. Anyway, so a really fucking expensive one. Then
You were
there was
a
this
cadet.
period called preparatory period. Okay, and
Were you
this
in the?
was like
Was it like military cadet?
no.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm like half focused on killing this shit right now. Then there was a period called preparatory period, and that was like when you do your homework and shit, but it was like a 2-hour block. So I'd do my homework in like 10 minutes and then just fucking play WoW the whole time. But also there would be prefects like walking around, so you'd have to like hear them coming down the hallway, close your laptop, and like open a book or something, you know? And then the other time I would play WoW, which was during raid times, was actually like past what they called lights out or whatever. So I would have to like stay up in the middle of the night with my laptop like under my blanket, and there is still prefects like walking around, and I'd have to like secretly.
In your room, they would come.
Well, if they heard you or saw lights on, then they would come in and be like, "Why the fuck aren't you sleeping?" You know.
You couldn't like just have all the lights off. Would they see like the laptop light?
Yes. Yes.
Jesus, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, this shit was fucked. So yeah, I had to raid Ulduar like in top secret mission mode. You know, like
That's hilarious because when I got most of my rank 1s, I was in top secret mission mode too.
yeah. It was fun, man.
Like, we lost a lot of games because
That's sick.
my dad would come in to the room in the middle of the night screaming at me and like rip the laptop away from me.
God.
I had a lot of fun in Ulduar. It was like I also rated Nax, but Ulduar I think is like when I got better. You know.
The first raid I ever went into was ICC.
A pretty incredible first raid.
Yeah, ICC was dope.
I'd love to get Shadowmourne, but I don't know if I can.
We are gonna get at least like 2 or 3 Shadowmournes, I think.
Well, yeah, because they're like BIS for most of your guys, right?
Yeah.
Are they BIS for DKs at all?
I think anyone who can use a two-hander.
Oh, okay,
it's BIS for everyone who can use it.
Also, I think it doesn't it give you a stat bonus. Yeah, I think it's insane for DKs actually, because if you play Unholy, your pet double dips on the stat bonus. So I think it's like better for DK than anyone.
I still have to find a guild actually. So
Well, also,
fuck, dude, I'm stuck here, man.
Guess what the class is that is best with it? It's actually Ret. Is like
Ret DK.
Ret is the
Vanguards used to play that every single like.
Ret as a class, like as a spec, is just the class that is best with Shadowmourne.
Oh, okay, interesting. Why is that? What's the reason?
I do not actually know, but that is like what everyone in my guild's been telling me.
It? Okay, I heard Mez like talking about how ridiculously crazy it is for.
It's crazy for everyone, right? But it's just like extra crazy for Ret because of some bullshit. I don't know.
So weird how slow my GCDs are right now compared to retail. They're just like on fucking crack.
There's also less stuff that's on the GCD too. All the cooldowns that aren't on the GCD.
Yeah.
So nice.
Bad decision, I think. That was a bad decision.
Oh, the retail?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It was. I don't know why they made the decision. Did they ever explain it? They must have.
It has to have literally just been because they took buttons away, right?
I don't know. But I think a lot of people do sort of agree that there were too many buttons.
Where's my what? Use it on your. Does it say pet hotbar? Or your pet action bar? Oh, okay, right there.
This is a bitch.
I was like, what?
There
Where's the action bar? It's just not showing up.
I see the light. Dude, the RPG team that I was playing with before, they're just like rank 1 on the ladder, all of them right now.
Yeah, because everyone else is playing Classic.
That's what I said.
When was the last time they added a battleground? The BFA? Or Legion?
Yeah, in BFA there was one, wasn't there?
The Azerite one?
Yeah, no, and then they removed it, didn't they?
Wait, did they remove it?
Yeah.
Out of rated battlegrounds.
Oh, out of rated, okay.
Not regular.
Yeah, I've never done rated.
I mean,
wait, Strand of the Ancients was in Wrath, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's out right now.
That's gonna be sick. That'll be fun.
I haven't played it yet.
Did they get rid of that in retail, like completely?
Yeah.
Yep.
They like trimmed a bunch of PGs, right?
Actually, before they did that, they changed it somehow. I forget what they did, didn't they? And then they got rid of it.
I don't remember.
Didn't they like get rid of the tanks at one point? I don't know. Maybe they did.
What? So it's just glaives or something?
No. Oh, that's how Conquest you're thinking of.
Isn't glaives also in the other one too?
No, it was just demolishers.
Oh, okay.
Man, that shit was fun. Damn. Can you still get the Amani Warbear?
No.
Bro, no!
No, they removed it. They removed
it's like
it in
the toughest mount in the game.
What the fuck?
The thing is it's not anymore because literally everybody in Classic has it.
Yeah, fair. It just looks sick.
It is, but like that's a retail, I think, tick because I don't walk 2 feet without seeing one.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm not letting them finish their harvest. I'm
do
so
have
dumb,
a
dude.
couple good mounts.
Dude, that's so troll. Why don't they just automatically
Fair
go
enough.
finish
I'm not
it?
gonna grind any mounts on Classic. Unless I just handed them by luck.
I kind of want to get the,
I needed one good grind mount. That's all I needed.
yeah, I kind of want Baron Rivendare's mount now.
It's a bitch, dude. It took me 77 on retail. It took me 22 on here, and that is much less than it's taken some.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean,
I
it's
got
gonna...
it first try on retail. Came back to WoW, made a new account, got it first try.
I did that with Anixia the first time I
And
ever
I got
did
a
it.
first try on the.
I still don't have the
Spectral
Anixia
fucking
mount.
Serpent too.
I didn't even know it existed, and I looted. I was just doing Anixia for like achievements, and I loaded it, and it was just there, and I was like, oh.
I think there's actually two. I think there's one you get for an achievement and one that drops off of her.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I got the achievement one, but I didn't get the one that drops off her. And then I really want the I do run like Dragon Soul to try and get the 2 dragons there because they're really sick.
Dude, Experiment 12B is fucking sick.
I have. Well, you know what's funny?
The
Is
concert of
I have-
Alexstrasza is also awesome.
I have one of the mounts from Dragon Soul because I bought it in Cataclysm from Pure, the best PvE guild on my server. Do you remember them, Andrew?
No.
They were the best PvE server on Antonitis. Well, it turns out one of the guys in my dungeon group and in my guild was actually one of the members of Pure and was probably in the raid group that I bought the heroic Dragon Soul mount from like 10 years ago.
That's funny.
Yeah. I thought that was insane. I was like, dude, I literally bought every heroic weapon from you guys. I spent so much money on gold back then.
Where'd you get the money from? Christmas? No.
No. Yeah, pretty much.
Mom!
Yeah, pretty much.
Birthday money. Dude, I remember, what did I just... What the fuck? Dude, I can't find a safe spot to...
David's like the OG, one of the V-Bucks kids. He's like the OG version
Yeah,
of that.
yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even deny. You know how they're like,
we
you
should
know how they're
we should
scared?
do a nerd card keep later on your shaman so that we can do the quests.
Am I even eligible at 70?
Yeah, it's a 68 one. Cause remember you can come to Wrath at 68.
Yeah, you know how everyone's like, oh, gambling is bad because kids will loot boxes and shit. Kids will steal their parents' credit card and get a loot box. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason why Epic didn't do loot boxes in Fortnite, right? Because they wanted to avoid all the gambling stuff.
Yeah, but then they just sold a bunch of skins and shit.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no.
fine,
So what I'm saying,
that's fine.
is they could have like put all the skins in a loot box and had kids buying even more V-Bucks to try and roll the skins they wanted. But they just decided that people
that's
were
just
probably
like
going to spend
saying,
enough
like,
money anyway.
That guy only robbed a convenience store. He didn't rob a bank, you know? Like,
No. I literally mean they're making so much money off of kids buying V-Bucks that they decided that it would be worse for them to make it so that they would spend more money. Like, they would be making less money if they made it so that the kids had to spend more money.
Fortnite was actually a pretty lit game. I'm not gonna lie.
I did enjoy it a lot when it was really popular. I played a lot of it in college.
I'm gonna shoot both of you in the head.
No, I actually played. That's actually how I bonded with the guys in my dorm floor.
Take me out. I'm gonna take
first
y'all
year.
out back and put you out of your misery.
You don't remember the Mitch Jones Fortnite era?
There was a Mitch Jones Fortnite era.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You have to be trolling. There's no way.
I'm not trolling.
There's no way Mitch Jones.
He had a bunch of like fucking 12-year-old viewers and shit because of it too, which is like really inappropriate because it's Mitch Jones, you know? Like,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't believe you.
like he's like the least E-rated
Dude, what the fuck?
streamer there is in the WoW
Yeah.
section, I think. Besides, what's his name? The RBG guy from forever ago.
ABN.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what about that? What's the guy that people would call Tanner from high school? What's that guy's name?
Oh, Crusader.
Yeah.
Is that really? Oh, I didn't know they called him that.
Dude,
You never heard that before?
You didn't know about the Wreckful and Crusader stream?
I had no idea Wreckful and Crusader ever played together.
When he came back in BFA.
Yeah, it was when he was banned already.
Wreckful played in BFA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
did
I think
not know
he
that.
was still banned, right? So he like was risking his account getting
That's why I
banned by
came
doing
back
that.
to BFA, bro. That's why I came back. I like was watching some Wreckful streams and then I was like, damn, maybe I'll play WoW, and then like a few months later, I got a sub and an account.
No, because it didn't. Wasn't he? I remember seeing clips of that guy getting like his mom. He was like in an arena. His mom's like kicking him out of his house.
Oh yeah, that's a legendary video. But like,
Yeah.
So Crusader's absolutely nuts, right?
Yeah, this
His
guy's
family's
absolutely fucking
crazy
insane.
though. It's not even like his fault.
Yeah, yeah. If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
hear him, if you ever like, he very occasionally will have like sincere moments on his stream where he talks about his life, and it's actually really sad.
I
Like,
believe that. Like it
Worst
seems
streams are the
nuts.
date streams. Sometimes he'll go on a date and he'll live stream,
What the fuck?
and it is actually like the worst, most embarrassing thing you could have. Dude, I forgot to do the quest again.
Like, do they ever go well?
Wait,
No.
no. Can you imagine doing a date for content? Like, that does not sound like it would ever go well. That's why I hate. That's why I hate the streamers that do like they'll exclusively do like IRL or like not IRL, but they'll do like just everything they do is streamed because it's all just like fake, and it's not entertaining because everything is supposed to be for entertainment value. With them, I don't know. It's just really like
Doing the date thing does seem a little psychopathic, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's funny because he's just Crusader and he's just creepy, and you know, like this girl's just not having a good time. You know, like
it's just some girly man like Hinge or something, and like
yeah.
Do a big damn touch and then into a hooch.
Yeah. Give me a big damn kiss.
does he actually say that?
No, I doubt it.
Oh my god.
Give me a big damn kiss.
Can you imagine?
I
Holy
like
shit.
turned it on. I had the stream on for like 30 seconds, you know? Like Crusader's the type of streamer that you watch for like 3 minutes tops.
Just like train
Honestly,
wrecks.
if you're in the right mood, he's really funny. But if you're not, it's so annoying.
I like his screech, his battle cries. Those are the one things that are pretty funny. He's so fucking crazy. Yeah, it was funny to hear like Crusader on stream just calling Wreckful so bad and shit.
Not his fault. He hadn't played in years.
Yeah, I know.
Like, who got Crusader his first rank 1? Who is the monster that created?
Crusader?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know
Crusader-
Crusader like fucking 9 in one season though.
Jesus.
So yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm a 55-time rank 1. Just like gets like 8 pallies rank 1 in one season. Most rank 1's world.
Has anybody ever gotten rank 1 in all classes one season?
I'm sure that someone has done it. Probably
Yeah.
I don't
who's
know.
the you guy?
Motherfucker, dude.
You know what I'm talking about, David?
Was?
He's no. He's probably close though. Swapsy. I bet Swapsy has done that.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's like probably the best multi-class.
What? What am I? What did I enter
If
combat
there
with?
is one, it's probably
What
like
the
him or
fuck,
something.
man?
He's made the most money in tournaments out of any player.
Who's
Yeah, but
Swapsy?
I feel like he has not made the most out of like streaming though.
Oh, definitely not.
Or no, the most money period as a player. That would be like
Definitely not. Yeah, that's
That
probably,
probably would've been
fucking
like-
Peekaboo or some shit.
no, that probably would have been like Wreckful or Myth
Or
Jones. right?
yeah, actually,
or,
Wreckful
soda, or
Myth
soda
Jones,
popping.
right about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Wreckful Myth Jones and Soda Poppin', you're definitely right.
Yeah.
Actually.
Did Soda do like AWC?
Or no, I'm gold. Sorry, fuck.
Oh yeah, Asmon.
I think at this point it's probably either Asmon or Soda.
It's funny how people like.
Yeah.
Out of WoW, it's got to be Asmon. Out of like all of streaming and everything, Soda. Definitely.
No, I mean Soda came from WoW, so I consider him a WoW streamer.
Okay. Like even like, but he hasn't like streamed WoW as a main game in like
He's doing it right now.
8 years. Well, he's doing it now because WoW is out. But I mean, like, so does everyone and their fucking mother when any WoW expansion comes out. Like, they'll play it for 2 weeks and then move to the next game.
I like his stream, or I did when I was younger.
Soda, yeah.
I thought it was. I hated him, but I also thought it was hilarious. Like most
I
of
also
the time.
just never thought he was a good player.
He was not. He wasn't back then. He's like
but
okay
I watched
now.
him, so I don't like have a good recollection of that, but I do remember just like facing him and like being underwhelmed every time. Like,
Yeah,
I
he
feel like I
wasn't
beat
good.
Soda Poppin' like every time I ever faced him, and then I like watched him play some. I think it was like BFA or Shadowlands when he was playing. He was actually pretty good. Like
Now he is, yeah. But back then, like I think it's a
I
lot
think he was
easier.
playing with Mitch. They were playing Feral Mage, and
Yeah.
they were actually like playing really well.
Dude, that's actually really fucking annoying.
I mean, he has had years to get better, right?
This is so fucking
But
annoying.
back then, I think compared to everyone else,
These
he was
blank
more of a
guards,
content
like-
creator, not a fucking.
Same thing with Bean. Bean played in tournaments and shit. I swear, like he's actually just not that good.
He
Dude,
got
you're
ranked
not even
one-
aggroed onto me. Who the fuck caught you?
So did Jellybean, which really pissed me off. But he was given the last rank 1 because he would just carry down someone's 5 team really hard in like the last week of the season.
Whatever, that dude's cracked.
He is, but he didn't deserve the brutal. Like it tilts me. It tilts me when people get shit for free, just because of their name and not like because of how hard they worked.
Oh, you mean Asmongold standing in Stormwind a week ago and asking people for give him gold?
That is, I actually get a little mad when I see that happen, but it's mostly because I'm jealous.
I mean, yeah, I'd be jealous too if I didn't have to do any work
Yeah, this
and
T-Row.
just get free gold, right?
Asmongold's in my RBG Discord.
Surprised he even plays
Yeah.
RPGs. Probably does it for like the
No,
achievements,
he
right?
just did it once to get the
I
achievements.
should send him a desperate message and say, Asmon, I live like you. I am you, just taller and slightly better looking. But I'm a disgusting.
And with more hair.
I'm a
You want me to give you his
disgusting.
Discord?
I'm a disgusting person, but all I want to do is live like you. Can you? I move into your basement.
Asmongold 8412.
Can I
shouldn't
move
say
into
that
your-
on stream? Probably. That's probably not.
Dude,
a good idea.
you'd honestly have a better chance of saying that to Asmongold's father and moving in the basement that way.
Feel like Asmon, just let me live in your
No,
basement.
did you
I'll
know
be friendly
Asmon's
even if I
dad
want.
watches like hot tub streamers?
I
like-
believe that.
Yeah, that's like
Gross.
what he does.
What was that? Asmongold's ex-girlfriend's name?
Adept. Was
no,
that her?
no.
That chick who was way too hot for him. Asmon's gross.
I don't
like
even
me.
think she was hot. I think she was kind of gross, but
I mean, she's definitely hotter than him.
well, girls don't care about that. Dude. You just got to be like confident and rich.
And have money, yeah.
Yeah. Like you can be the ugliest fucker and it won't like matter in terms of like meeting girls or.
It
She's
is
that-
on money.
His ex-girlfriend's a booba streamer, right?
But you can have exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe it would be funny if Asmongold Asmongold's dad was sending money to her.
Oh, like Asmon's dad was like
Asmongold's
obsessed
dad
with
just spending
Amaranth.
all of Asmongold's money on fucking titty streamers,
It
dude.
would be funny if it was like Amaranth or something. That'd
God. Could you imagine Asmongold being the one that made Amaranth?
be funny. I mean, Amaranth makes millions though.
Yeah, she's actually
Yeah.
she makes like $1 million a month or some shit. Like,
Off of OnlyFans, yeah.
yeah.
With just
I
OnlyFans.
don't think
too.
she's
That's
attractive.
just OnlyFans.
I think it's. I don't think I. She is definitely attractive. I think it's cap if you think that. She's definitely a very beautiful
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah.
That being said, like, is she the most beautiful
Hey, I
woman I've
don't
ever
think
seen?
she's like anything like
I think she's pretty hot.
special.
I think she's pretty hot, but like,
Like I'm not interested in her.
I
at all.
don't to admit, but hot women are kind of a dime a dozen sometimes.
She's
Really?
is-
There's a
Maybe
lot
on
of hot women out
Twitch.
there.
Oh wait, yeah, I was thinking the opposite. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a ton of hot women out there.
There's a lot of hot dudes too.
but she's hot and
David
she's
is
a
all the
gamer,
hot dudes.
right? So,
She is a
But she's
gamer.
not really a gamer, dude. She plays like Just Dance.
well, she plays Just Dance now, but can you? I'll give you 3 guesses why she plays a dancing game.
What? I know the answer to that.
Yeah.
I don't need 3 guesses.
Yeah.
What is it, Andrew?
It's for her tatas, bro. You play a dancing game, your tatas, they shake more, and you get more donations. Alright, simple as that. It's simple maths. Quick
You,
maths.
you ever just taken a visit over to the hot tubs and pools section of Twitch?
Yeah, there's one girl that actually
I-
is really hot.
I went on the other day and I saw a girl doing yoga in lingerie.
The worst is the ASMR streams in bikinis when they're making like sucking dick sounds into an ear.
David loves it.
The ear mic, dude.
The ear. I'm like, how is this not just like? What do you think people are listening to this for, Twitch?
Dude, you know what? I'm with the squad W on this one, okay? It's shameless, okay? It's fucking shameless.
Literally, that is porn. They're
And it
literally
doesn't- and
making.
It doesn't belong on Twitch. I'm
They're
sorry.
making gluck gluck sounds.
Wait,
Gluck,
hold
gluck,
on.
gluck.
Is this surprising to you? We know Twitch is incredibly sexist, right? Like
It's just it's like
they allow so much shit that
straight
shouldn't
up-
be on their
it's
platform, but they do it
practically
because it's
abusive.
money.
It's like as bad as the slot machine shit. Okay, it's as bad as loot boxes.
Yeah, but
This is
guess
like the
what?
adult
Twitch is
version of
raking
loot
in the dough, dude.
You ever been on booba.tv?
Yeah.
What the fuck is booba?
It's literally just an index of all like the titty streamers.
Yeah, type in booba.tv right now.
I mean, you don't even need to do that.
The first one that comes up is a streamer with 2,500 viewers. She's in a bikini, lingerie. and
ASMR.
she has an ear microphone and she's literally licking it.
No, so that
like 10 of
website
those.
That's
that
shameless,
website
dude.
is the
It's shameless.
precursor. That website's the precursor to the hot tub section. So now you can just go on into the hot tub section, right? And that's where they all stream. But before, when it was all in just chatting, that was the website that like made that section exist.
Like, this bitch's title is Sexy Hot Blondes Near You. What?
That's pretty funny.
Spilled milk,
That is
mommy?
hilarious.
That's it, bro. Ooh, 18 plus? Like, how are these titles allowed?
You remember when if you weren't streaming games on Twitch,
You'd be banned.
you'd get banned? Yeah.
And Alinity was the one pushing those, like, borders because she
Oh
would-
yeah, because he had like 40% stream was cam, and then like overlay
So, like, what
20%
normal
game.
people's cams was her game, and the rest
She
of her
came from
screen was her
WoW,
cam.
eh?
Yeah, she did come from WoW, yeah.
Yeah, I remember. She was on Taekwondo at one point.
She was hugely popular on WoW, too. Like, as a streamer back then.
I learned like for the first time like last year that Hafu started as a WoW player.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that, because she was gone by, like, fucking...
You know what's lame is like
She got
some of the
bullied
old
out of
rank one
WoW.
Titles are like the most prestigious titles in the game. In
Which
WoW,
ones?
you know? A lot of the old rank 1 titles.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of people that actually just got rank 1, like e-girls, for example, that just like
Yeah, I know.
shouldn't have gotten rank.
Yeah,
1
but she was like an actual like pro player though. She was not
Hafu was
Nevo.
apparently really good, but I'm pretty sure she left after BC, I think.
She got
I don't
bullied.
know
She got
about that.
bullied
I
out
don't
of
know who
WoW.
she is.
She got bullied out of
like
WoW.
she was a pro Hearthstone player.
Yeah.
And like a big streamer. Like, I don't know.
Cool.
She
I haven't seen her
no
in a while.
she was really good. She was pro. Like she was like doing like pro stuff, right?
Yeah, I
She
know.
actually got bullied out of WoW. Because like, you know,
crazy,
it was she was like the only top level female player that wasn't an e-girl.
Oh, that's
And so she got
exhausting.
absolutely bullied out of WoW. So
Yeah.
that's why when TBC Classic was coming out and Arena was coming out, she made like a statement that said she would not be returning to Classic WoW because of her experience all those years ago. That's so sad to me, to have like
Yeah, that's sad to
like
me
something
too, dude.
ruined because people were just bullying you, like 2 decades
Yeah.
ago.
You know who we blame for that?
Me?
Alinity.
Yeah. Her kind, yep.
Yep. Squad W's in the chat, boys.
Damn.
You guys ever see that speech that Trainwreck did? He got banned for it.
Which one?
Yes, I did on
You
e-girls.
can't play it on the stream. I don't.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I do remember hearing about that.
It's fucking it was
It was
kind of
so
funny.
good.
You
dude.
definitely
It was-
can't
it was
play that on
fucking
stream, but-
Hilarious. It was so well done.
I actually didn't know Trainwreck was a WoW player either.
Yeah, he used to do RBGs. I remember that.
Yeah. WoW has like a profound effect on these streamers today, and it's kind of funny.
I mean, most of the most popular streamers are from World of Warcraft. Like that is definitely true.
I know, which is so funny. And nobody knows it either.
Yeah, I mean, we all know it.
I know, but if you're like an Alinity fan nowadays, you probably do not know that she
Do
came.
not know that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or if you like watch what's her name stream, the one we were just talking to, Amaranth.
Hafu?
You probably
Yeah,
don't know
or
that.
Amaranth,
You know,
okay.
like
No, so do you I don't know, Andrew, you might not know this, but David, do you remember Team Siren, League of Legends?
Yep.
There are most of those members are still streamers today.
Really? That's
Yeah.
Are they big?
No, I don't think they're like huge, but they like, you know, they still do streaming full time, obviously, so
David
they're
likes
making
them real
some money.
big.
Dude, no, that was like
He
the
wants them to
biggest.
be
That
huge.
was some really cringe shit, bro. It was bad.
There's a video about the history of like Team Siren that's actually really good.
seen the documentary.
Yeah.
It was basically like an all-girl League of Legends, pro League of Legends team. We're like, girl power. We're gonna be so
I
good.
think
Blah,
you
blah, blah.
actually told me about this before.
And then they fucking were awful.
They were just super toxic to each other and stuff.
It, like, fell apart miserably, and it's like hilarious.
You guys want 6? I just got DM'd by a spam Discord bot. You guys want 6 cent League accounts?
Nice. They must have heard you say that.
Hey, a friend told me you're looking for cheap League accounts. I have a friend who sells them for 6 cents per account.
Miss
the
Jones
fuck?
used to buy League accounts. They didn't want to grind. They'd like buy a
yeah.
fucking diamond account or some shit. It's funny to me.
I remember
He's pretty good at
buying
League,
a.
right? I don't actually know, but I don't
I
know,
remember
like,
buying a
what it is, but-
CS:GO account because it had a badge that I thought I could never earn because I had a VAC ban on my account. That was back when I used to play on like CS:GO teams and stuff.
You use a cheat?
Yeah. I got banned for hacking in Counter-Strike 1.6.
What were you doing? Aimbotting?
No, just walls. I literally Googled like free Counter-Strike cheat and installed the first one that I found, and it worked. But you know, I got banned. So
There's one thing I did in this might have been in Wrath. I had a program on your computer that will like you can set up a series of clicks.
a macro, like
Yeah. Like a
auto
mouse
hotkey or
macro kind of
something,
thing.
like
No, it was like I know what auto hotkey is because I've used that to like reformat my keyboard before.
yeah.
Because like I didn't want to have like a Windows key and shit, you know. And I wanted to like remove tab or something like that. I use auto hotkey for that, but this was like way simpler than that. And you would just like it would click in certain spots on your screen, and I used that to queue for Alterac Valley and just AFK while I was at school.
For just getting honor and stuff.
Yeah, just to farm gear. I feel like that was probably the end of Wrath when I was doing that.
I remember hearing about some really like insane botting where the person would get like text notifications when they would receive a whisper, and they could respond.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so like this guy had this whole system set up so he could like receive text notifications and like respond to like GMs and stuff, and like when he would like get whispers, he would like head back to a capital city and like log out for a couple hours, and like he had like these random log out rotations on this bot, so like he tried to make them seem as human as possible. And this was also a guy that he would steal people's accounts, disenchant all their shit, and then send the mats to himself. So
People still bot and shit.
yeah, but like the account stealing's much less now. Ever since those handy Blizzard authenticators. Will this guy TP with me? No, he just gets despawned.
I need to grab the rest of it.
You gotta grab what? You gotta grab your dick?
I'm gonna grab drugs.
Oh, okay. Is that what he said?
I actually don't know.
I actually think that might be what he said. It's too early for me for that.
Clean boy, I don't do none of that shit.
Good on you.
I used to smoke a lot of pot, but I quit.
How come? Just because you wanted to, or like you needed to, or?
Yeah, just that shit makes you lazy, bro. You're not gonna do shit if you're smoking hella weed all the time. Let's be real. And I know that it's not like an addictive substance or anything, but I was definitely just like had a difficult time not smoking weed. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically anything could become anything's addictive. I think we're just like humans are just like addictive creatures.
Yeah, it's superhuman human behavior.
Yeah,
you
we
know, there's nothing
literally
like-
define it by calling it what is it? Fuck, what did I just thought? Like, creatures of habit. We literally call ourselves creatures of habit, which literally just means we just get addicted to everything, right?
Yeah.
So. I mean, why am I still playing World of Warcraft? That might be, you know, a little bit
Yeah,
addictive.
I'm fucking 27 now, dude. Like, I should just stop. Like, let's just call it quits. They know that we were all about to quit. That's why this classic came out.
Oh, dude, this is gonna be the end of it. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing happening after this. Like, I don't even think like.
When you play WoW now, it's like everyone you're playing with is fucking 30. You know, like.
I mean, I'm 23, right? So I'm still on the younger end. But yeah, everybody like my guildies in retail are all like 20s, 30s. Some kids, some are like finishing MBAs and shit. Like.
Yeah.
I'm not even the youngest in my guild. We have like an 18-year-old in my guild.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying there are no young people that play it. It's just like majority of the people who do.
Yeah.
You know, it's an older crowd base compared to like most video games, right?
Oh, especially classic, right? Like I feel like finding.
Yeah,
I suppose we're probably gonna find a lot of younger people playing Wrath just because you know it's Wrath, right? But like.
I mean, Wrath was just like the most iconic.
Yeah, no,
expansion.
that's what I mean. Like,
You
so
know?
a lot of people like here, like I did not play any classic before, like now pretty much, right? Like I barely played, and so I'm here because I want to experience Wrath, and I'm sure there's a lot of other people with the same idea.
I bet they're gonna log off, get 1/3 of the way to 71, and then or log on, get 1/3 of the way to 71, and call it quits.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be so many. One of my friends said he's not even gonna pick up classic until like the weeds have been like woven out, and I'm like, well, then you're gonna miss your ticket, bro. Like.
I mean, everything is kind of escalated in terms of the speed of it being released, right?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
maybe this one's. I mean, TBC was like really fast, but TBC also lasted like a year, right? So I'm hoping that they'll like take time with this one and you know maybe stretch it out over 2 or some odd years because that'd be really
I don't think
really
there
cool.
should be
but-
any rush for this expansion. Like,
Oh, absolutely not.
dude, Questy fucking sucks. This is like the worst add-on ever.
Yeah,
It's
they've been
super
updating it, like-
bugged. Yeah, it's
Oh, they
super
killed
bugged
my
right now.
pet. You bitch, dude.
It's been super buggy.
There's like a ton of
Sorry, what did you say? David?
Have you enjoyed the questing?
Am I enjoying it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like relaxing and chill. And like, I did
Yeah,
all
I
this
like
shit when
it
I was
too.
younger, you know. I don't mind it. It's not like a negative experience for me. Dude, I'm gonna fucking die though. I have no mana. Oh my god, man.
Imagine dying as a warlock.
Fuck you, dude. I didn't get mana before I pulled.
Imagine dying as a DK too.
Dude,
What do you mean?
I don't know what my
I haven't
body is.
I haven't died. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Oh, no, I'm just saying. You
Dude,
should
it's
die on a-
actually been a lot. Like the last time I died, I died for a quest because the quest needed me to die. So.
You shouldn't die on a hunter either because you have feigned death.
Yeah, I shouldn't really die as a warlock, but if you do a poor job of like, you pull too much hit or you don't manage your mana, then you can.
But,
One thing I think that should be removed is the reagents and shit for warlocks. That shit's annoying. Someone will probably shoot me for saying that, but
What, like the soul stones?
yeah.
Yeah, it is annoying.
What
but,
the fuck?
It's like part of the game at this point, and yeah, I've been liking Wrath a lot.
You're already level 80, bro. That's insane.
I know. It took me literally one day.
You just got boosted by some tryhards.
I mean, I did a lot of damage too. I won't lie. Like, I think at the end of the night, we all had done like 20 million damage or something, and I was only 800k behind them, out of like 20 million or something. I was like 1 mil behind. So, and I think that was just our classes.
Who did you level with?
Like, just some guildies. And it was. You want to know the comp?
Yeah.
Holy Paladin, Prot Warrior, Marksman Hunter, Destro Lock, DK, Unholy DK.
Cool.
It was actually a really good comp because you don't need to stop for mana for literally anything.
Dude, for some reason I can't see where my body is.
Also, like, Prot Warrior damage in BGs is like stupid. Or in dungeons, sorry.
Dude, Pro Warrior's good in arena.
Yeah. It's okay.
Maybe I should play Prot Warrior. That'd be pretty funny. We could play African Turtle Cleave.
Oh, what the fuck,
Honestly, I
man?
don't know how-
Where did the abomination go?
You know you have solo queue rating now. There's no more team roster, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where did the fucking
Like, it's like
abomination
retail.
go?
I have no idea what rating I'm gonna.
Holy
ever
shit, I'm
be
gonna
at
lose
with
my
because
fucking
I don't know
mind.
if we're, like, finishing really quick. Like,
That was
Yeah.
such bullshit, man.
I don't really want to play many Hunter comps anyways, to be honest, so I'd rather play
I mean-
Hunter Shaman, I think.
yeah, so I'm gonna level my shaman and my DK at the same time because I'm gonna dual box quest. So I'll literally just quest with my DK following my shaman around.
Dude, I can't see my body, dude. What?
No,
Is
by
this
the
a bug?
By the time I have 280s, I'll have 3, and then I'll level my mage after that. Maybe.
Dude, is this a bug? Like, I can't see my body.
What the
Did you see
fuck?
the res sickness change they're making to retail?
What
Yeah,
are
that's
they doing?
pretty good.
They're like, so retail res sickness is 10-minute res sickness, 25% durability reduction. They're changing it to 50% durability reduction. So if you get res sickness, 50% of your durability just fucked. But the sickness only lasts for 1 minute.
I think that's good. I like that.
Me too.
Dude, I can't see my body, guys. What do I do?
Res sickness.
Yep, res sickness.
Oh,
Wait, why don't you? It's just not there.
yeah.
Are you at the graveyard icon on your map? Like,
There isn't one. This is what I'm confused about. Like, I know approximately where I died, so I went there.
reload,
And
log out, log in.
Like, did he die? He
oh
might
wait,
have
maybe
died.
that's me over there. Haha! Okay, I found the body. I'm on my way there.
You dumbass.
But it won't let me res. I guess I'll log out and log in and see what happens.
So at Andrew at 75.
That was like none though. Like
If you get
that
level
was like
75, you need to start doing
5.
Wintergrass.
These things are so weak. I gotta
Just
keep
be on
doing
the
this
cap or
over and
whatever.
over again. This is
Yeah,
so
so you
fucking
will-
stupid.
Probably, right?
You will get. So here's how it works. There's one every 3 hours. It starts at noon, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So I just missed it. But you can queue for the BG for 30 minutes. You can play as many as you can fit into 30 minutes. Like, or like get into as many as you can in 30 minutes. Most of them are really quick because everyone on offense, the way you get extra honor, or sorry, everyone on defense just kills all the towers, so you get honor from the towers, and then they let the attackers just win.
Yeah, I actually remember that.
Dude. That's so dumb, man.
Fuck, I forgot to take my pet out again. God damn it.
That's so fucking
It's not
stupid.
just an arena then, huh?
This quest is so dumb.
I just res and just instantly started killing some shit and just wasn't paying
What
attention.
pet have you been leveling with? Imp?
My fucking...
So it seems like the Fell Hunter does the most damage, is like what I read.
What track are
so-
you?
I thought it was the Fell Guard.
I'm Affliction.
Oh, your Affliction. So, my demo lock strictly, I've noticed, only plays with Imp in dungeons.
I don't actually know. Like I haven't like tried really to like perfect my rotation or anything yet. So
And he told me Imp does more damage, but I understand not wanting Imp for leveling.
I'm just I like having a kick. And, it's nice. Also, I have to make macros, and I'm not like familiar with like bro. I only have 2 open keybind slots right now. And I have to make macros for all my pets, right? It's a little bit frustrating.
I mean, does Imp even have Dispel anymore?
No. But you do have Fire Shield.
Are you really ever going to use Imp in PvP?
Probably not, no.
There's your answer.
But I mean, I just don't know because I didn't play like Warlock in this expansion, right? I'd imagine I would probably use.
Do you have Soul? Do you have Soul Swap?
Maybe I'm
not
playing
now.
it wrong.
I think you get it later though, unless that was in Kata.
I think I'm playing
I think it's in
this
Kata.
wrong. I
Is
think
it
I'm
not a
supposed to
talent
be
tree thing
using
for
this
Affliction?
other ability as well. So
No.
maybe I pick up a bot,
Maybe
or
it is-
maybe I
maybe
just
it is,
I send
yeah.
it
Soul
into a
swap is
group
so
and then
sick.
have it use the knockdown and then out
they're
somewhere
putting that
else.
into retail WoW in the next expansion.
Cool.
This is kind of hard when there's a bunch of other
That shit was
people doing
broken,
the
though.
same fucking quest, though.
Like, you would get a haunt off on someone, and they would just melt.
I'm excited to play some Lock and Wrath.
I definitely think Dust Row is going to be better, but, like, I don't really give a shit. I just like playing with them. Having an Affliction lock on your team just always feels good.
I'll probably play both. Yeah, it seems like if you want to play fast games, you probably want to play Destro, right?
Yeah, okay, so that was the move. But
You
see,
get a-
you can
if you,
only do
like-
one of
I'm
those
pretty
every
sure as
couple
an
of
elite
like
shaman,
of
I can
minutes,
just
right? You get like
one-shot
10
someone,
or
and if we
so.
cast at the same time, we just like win.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so that's better now that I know what to
It'll
do.
be fun.
But
We'll have some fun.
But yeah,
you know,
one
still kinda
shitty thing
sucks.
is you will fall pretty far behind the arena point curve if you're not 80 by the time that comes out. Because there's no. I think it comes out. I think the raid comes out on October 6th, so I think that's when the arena starts. That's in a week.
Yeah, could probably get to 80 by then.
Because, as I said, there's no catch-up mechanic for conquest points.
Yeah, that's a little shitty. I gotta level my mage too.
I know.
I might
I have to wait for another abomination to spawn now too.
I'll be sad. I'm sad. I don't know why they didn't just come here. I think it's because they have other friends somewhere else, but
yeah, they did that as well.
yeah, fuck.
Tatris and Ninsky and stuff.
Or they could have all come here and had those two transfer. And then boom. Everyone's on the same server.
I would like to play Frost Mage as well, though. Just it seems like fun.
I think you should play fucking Druid, man.
Yeah, I just can't play that much stuff, though, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Resto Druid's the worst healer.
Yeah. That'll piss me off, too. Like, I don't like being underpowered.
Yeah. Which is weird, because when I think of Wrath, I think of Resto Druids and Tree Form.
Yeah, I also remember... yeah, I remember that, too.
Like, if I wasn't told Resto Druid was the worst healer, I probably would have thought it was the best.
No,
It was,
bullshit,
it was for
bullshit.
sure the best in TPC, though.
Started playing Resto Druid and Kata, I think. Or at the end of Wrath.
Dude, we're almost at Rectful 3 with Season 9. That was the first season of Kata.
Yeah.
Like, people forget that. They're like, oh, Kata's so shit. That's where one of the most famous fucking WoW videos is from. The best PvP.
Most famous PvP expansion, right?
Was it?
I thought you always say Cataclysm. Best
I
PvP.
think it was probably. I mean, either that or Mists of Pandaria. It's hard to, like, really...
I don't
Well,
know.
David definitely thinks Mott because you know hunters. So.
I liked the design of Kata the most, I think. For Arena.
I don't think I was, like, good enough at that time to, like, understand. It's hard when you're, like, in the expansion to, like, look at things objectively, right? So, like, it would be easier now to, like, go back, play each expansion for a week with full gear, and then, like, then I could tell you what expansion I think
Dude,
is
what the
best, right?
fuck, man?
But you have, like, what's the term, the phrase? Rose-colored glasses, I think? Rose-tinted glasses or
Nostalgia
something.
goggles.
Rose-tinted goggles or whatever, yeah.
And you have it both ways, because when you're playing it, it's like, that's the WoW that you're currently playing, so of course you're gonna, like, enjoy it, you know? Like...
Well, yeah, so, like... Kata is when I played the most and had the overall most fun. So yes, I do agree that that is probably a big factor in it. Not being said, Kata felt like an even, for at least for Hunter, felt like an even more polished version of Wrath in a way. But then Mop came out, and while I loved Mop, I do think there were too many things going on. Like, there was too many abilities in the game.
I mean, that was the expansion before they started to purge the abilities, right? So.
Yeah, but I think they did it in a stupid way. But I think Kata struck the balance between too many and too many for a noob, but too little for a experienced player, right? Maybe that could be wrong because maybe even Wrath has too many for a noob. But
I actually don't
Yeah,
really
I can
like.
see-
I
I
don't.
could actually see there being too much. Like, look at my bars right now. I'll just turn on my stream real quick.
no,
I
keep
actually-
your stream on.
I actually don't really like
Look at my fucking bars,
the
bro.
Dragonflight talents.
What are all the? You already have your arena shit on your bars, bro. How? Why?
I just don't want to use those binds, so I just may as well. These obviously, like, I need my target arena 1, 2, 3, and focus macros, and like focus pet attack.
Oh,
And
dude,
I have like
am
I have a mouse over focus because I just use that all the time.
Well, one thing you probably like don't need is like you don't. I don't think you need to bind melee auto attack.
Oh yeah, you're probably right about that.
Like you can just right click on something.
Yeah. I'm just
Or,
saying,
like-
this is a lot of fucking abilities, you know.
You
Like,
should definitely have wand bound. You don't need.
and then depending on the spec that you play, like you could change your, like you might never play Agony, or you might never press Agony. Like you might use Curse of the Elements instead, or use your other curses. Like just it depends on the way that you're talented and stuff, right? So like I'm sure that I could trim some of this stuff down.
Yeah, and you can probably get rid of like maybe not water breathing, but something like
Yeah,
Water breathing's a
I'm sure
magic
that I
buff,
could move
but-
some of this shit. Like
water breathing's a magic buff, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of good though.
And yeah, so I don't know. There's just like there's some shit you could. I could probably trim this down slightly. I just don't know.
This is a really
exactly
cool
what I'm
quest,
gonna
but
do
it
yet, so I
takes a
wanted to,
very
like,
long time and it's
bind
really
everything
boring.
just so it's comfortable. But there's probably more things that I might bind if I like go into.
I really
other
hope
trees
there's not
too,
many
right?
more of these types of quests,
So
because this is a huge time sink. I think I've been here for 20 minutes or so just doing this quest. I'm in a group with this other guy, and I don't even think I'm getting credit from his shit. So kind of insane. You have like other people that are doing it too, so like.
I have my focus macros already made, so that's one thing. Like I have focus tongues, focus exhaust, focus fear, and focus kick. But I just like having that shit for leveling too. Like,
Okay, I did get. I think I got credit from that guy, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I need to try to catch up my shaman team. Have you? You should download that week or have you seen that? Sorry, I'm kind of baked. The
fuck, why did I do
functionality-
this, dude? I'm trolling. Do you guys think I can drop combat from these guys? Oh no!
No, no shot.
I should have just killed them, dude. Why didn't I just kill them?
Bro, you're a noob.
Fuck you, David. You're a
Ah
noob.
fuck. Ah fuck. Oh fuck. I'm fucked. I'm so
You've
fucked.
already died more than I have on my entire way to 8.
Yeah, you had a group of fucking 4 full. You're full in full raid gear, dude. You had like a legendary bow and shit, probably.
I did, yes.
I'm like using fucking boosted gear, like.
Oh, that's
In
actually really
combat.
rough.
It's not bad. Like it's completely manageable. Like it's fine, you know. It's
That-
just,
Dude,
no,
the beginning of my boosted gear with the fucking shaman I leveled in TBC was awful. It was terrible. I could
yeah,
barely kill a
my
mob
other
without
warlock
having
was
to.
like that. I couldn't do shit. It was actually so bad.
I
was
could
getting
barely
hit.
kill a mob without having to fucking like re-drink and like shit. It was just awful.
Shaman is bad though. For that.
Yeah, no,
think warlock is
I
one of
made
the
a
best
mistake.
Solo leveling classes.
Yeah, I was saying that yesterday actually.
Yeah, because like I can heal my pet, I can heal myself, I can trade my health for mana. I have all of this CC, you know, like.
So my priest, the priest I play with, he usually ends up having like 5 or 6 priests. And I'm like, if I'm leveling a fucking character, it's not the same goddamn class that I already have at 80 because I will go insane leveling it.
Does he just do it to like see which one gets the better gear drops or something? Like,
No, just to have priests.
because I mean,
to
like
play
in
with.
If I level
retail,
another
right?
warlock, it'll literally just be to play with Sam and James, so that we can play Ellie Lock. And that's just because it's OP and they want to play something OP, because we never play something OP.
Dude, like everything is good, I swear to God.
We always play like the most trash comps. Like every season we play like the least playable comp on the ladder is like what we play. So if I do level another warlock, just so that I can do that.
I love hearing the music.
Yeah, I keep it looping.
Of Howling Fjord.
Keeps me motivated.
Yeah, man.
Alright,
That
what do I
reminds
do
me-
now? I guess I go over here.
That reminds me, I have to go get my Iron Boot flask.
I might log off Wrath soon.
I'm about to get on.
Retail's calling him.
Yeah, I need to do some arena. Is
Oh,
that
that's
Janito guy
real.
still on? Yeah, he is.
Are you actually? Do you need a partner?
Well, I
You
wanna
play
get to
retail
2100
arena?
real quick.
That would be nice.
You have gear, because if you want a threes, then like before the season's over, then we need to get you 2100. We already got you it, right? And then you just like drop below or something.
No, I think I was like 1 point off of it in twos or something.
Okay. Yeah, we can sell your locks. Get it. My druid's like
Holy
290,
shit, what
that
is
was, like,
this?
2400 MMR
All right.
while you were playing on it.
Hold on.
But I think
Prepare
shit's,
for a
little easier
difficult
now.
fight. You're about to fight Overlord Drakaru. He will talk
Yeah,
to him
but
and he
dude,
will
we suck at
teleport you to the
early
top of the
Also, I was
floating
playing
building.
with a good warlock.
The dialogue will
player,
begin.
so-
Your ghoul disguise will fail intentionally. Part of the quest. Capture a blighted
We
troll
suck at
minion.
early
During the
lock,
dialogue,
though.
of 4 orange blighted trolls will appear around the circle platform. Use a scepter of domination. Quest
We've never
item
been,
will
like,
control
above
his minion.
300
It'll help you
together.
fight it. If a minion dies during the fight, use the
Yeah,
quest item to
we
get
could be,
another
though.
blighted troll to get you another minion to fight for
We
you.
always say that, but we're not.
Toss orange crystals at you,
Good, though. We
which
just
will
have to play.
explode, create orange areas on the ground, and will damage you badly.
we
Try to
play
avoid the
so
orange
much.
areas while trying to help your blighted
Not
troll minion
really.
damage Overlord
played for, like,
Drakaru
2
as much as you
weeks,
can.
and we
The
never had a
orange areas in
good
the ground will
healer
start to
in all
disappear
that
for some time. Try position yourself so they don't infect too much of the ground. Repeat this process until you win the fight. If you have
Like, we have,
trouble,
like, a
find someone to help
2100
you or skip the
experienced
quest.
healer,
Okay.
yeah. Like, it makes a big difference. Just like a healer is so important in retail WoW. Like, if your guy just doesn't have a brain, you're fucked. I like think that a healer kind of like
Okay.
skippers.
They had a
the ship,
whole long
you know?
fucking thing to tell me to like
Like-
how to do the fight.
The person who needs to communicate the most is definitely your healer.
Oh, he's only got 34k health. Okay, it's not that bad.
Okay, what do I do here?
I hope. Okay, while he's talking, use the scepter.
Throw the firecrackers up to 20 yards away underneath a dark claw bat.
Behold, we be created the greatest third army ever seen. These be the first of many. We shall sweep across Zuldrak.
Damn.
Okay, what does he have? Powerful attack. Holy shit. 5-second cooldown.
What treachery is this? You be paying for this deceit with your life, man.
I already have it. Brutal strike. It stuns opponents. Heal bite bloods.
Imagine if I had
controller.
insane gear, I'd probably bang.
Yeah, block
I'd probably just be like tapping shit, like one tapping shit.
Should have boosted earlier and done some rating.
I didn't have power. For
Oh, there's another dude here.
week.
Oh, yeah.
Remember?
How,
I
how,
actually
was,
could
how
have.
was that, by the way?
Awful, dude. Wait,
Oh,
do I
shit.
just have to kill a shit ton of these? Fuck, dude.
Was there any damage to your house or something?
No, but there was some people near me.
Is your
Here, I'll send
community
you a picture real quick.
was your community like rocked or is it like kind of
bugged?
They got kind of fucked. I mean, we're fine now, but here, I'll send you a picture.
like did anyone
This was
die?
right out front of my house.
Did anyone
Uh,
die?
Yeah.
Wait,
one dude,
wait,
like,
do you live in
walked out to
Florida?
see- No, no, no.
I think in Canada.
We
Yeah,
got different.
Florida's getting fucked right now too, dude. Your ex-girlfriend got fucked probably.
Yeah, I know. I was talking to her today.
Did she have to like leave?
Yeah, she had to evacuate. This is right out front of my house, David.
Where?
I just texted you.
Oh. God damn. I've seen similar shit to that before. But like, I actually didn't even know about the Florida thing till today, and it's like it's like really bad, right?
Yeah, it's like the worst storm they've ever had. Dude,
Dude,
I'm
these
not getting any of this
fuckers
stuff. I'm starting to
bugged
get
my
pissed.
quest.
Where is she right now?
Well, she just went back to her apartment. It's like over now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. We don't care about her now anyways, right?
Andrew. You say that literally every day, and then I see you playing with her. Oh my god, that shadow bolt pass was awful.
Yeah, I could use this instead. but it's like it's a shorter cast, but it does less damage. I don't know what's actually better.
You have Cedar Corruption?
No.
Really?
Okay, well.
Yeah. Is that a thing in Wrath?
Yeah, it's like. Yeah.
It might be something I get as I level, right?
Actually,
I
just gonna
thought
go
you
stand
had
on
it at
this guy.
70.
Can't you see like what the stuff you get later? Maybe not in Wrath.
Yeah, hit that check mark at the top, bro.
Oh.
Dude, this is such a weird quest chain. Using
what?
like pets and shit to like to fight.
I think it's
Melee.
not an affliction ability. Maybe.
Enough.
No, I don't have it.
Check
No.
talents.
Wait, what ability?
Seed of
Seed of
Corruption.
Corruption.
Go to Destro.
Yeah, it's in Destro.
Is it? Where?
I don't
like
think
the
it's in this
final talent or
expansion, dude.
something.
It is. I see my fucking lock using it every day.
Okay, then you might just get it at like fucking 74 or something.
But I'm almost positive you had it at 70.
Well, I don't have it, so.
Have failed me, Dracuro.
Well,
My talents probably aren't perfect though, but it's not in here.
Should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
rank 1 is learned at 70.
Yeah, don't have it, so I don't know what the fuck you're Oh, maybe I need to go to a trainer. How funny would that be?
You might, yeah, but I actually think you have Seed of Corruption. It's like
That's funny.
it's huge AoE damn, bro. It's massive.
Yeah, I probably.
Oh no!
It's like
You alright, brother?
In TBC,
I just looted!
in TBC, Seed was like the highest damage AoE ability in the game.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's trash on retail.
No, it's insane in Classic.
What's Seed of Corruption?
If you cast it too early on a pack of like AoE, you will instantly pull aggro and fucking instantly get killed on Warlock. I was like, there's no way you don't have Seed.
Am I not supposed to kill this?
Dude, I fucked up. I didn't loot
Why
the
don't you read
guy.
quest?
I
don't
thought I
feel
just
like
had to
it.
click to get out. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed. This corpse might still be up there. Hold on.
Bro.
This corpse is still here. Okay.
Oh, skinnable? Do I need to skin
Holy
it?
shit.
No.
Bye bye.
Guano is poop.
I can't leave. So we're actually gonna do a pro gamer move here.
Oh my god, did I
And-
solve it for you?
No. Do I,
Dude, I absolutely fucked
can I
some
get
shit
the
up.
other ones I killed?
I'm doing some scuff shit right now on my stream.
Dude, no way. I'm pissed.
Okay, we're gonna commit
I
suicide.
just did this like 5 times and just didn't collect it. Oh,
In game,
that's
in
so
game. I just want to
irritating.
clarify, in game.
No fucking way, man. I'm gonna say a bad word soon.
Don't have a heated gamer moment.
I'm kidding. A heated gamer moment?
Yeah, have you never heard that one before?
No.
That's what they call it. And by they, I mean the people with 5 IQ on Reddit.
Another one? Oh, my shit's... Oh, it's because I'm in combat, maybe? That's probably why.
Okay, so, okay. I'm really gonna hope. Okay, I might be able to do this before my
I
combat
can
flag
scare
comes
him
up.
and just
Okay,
take it.
awesome. That
No,
was
I do have to get in combat.
holy shit. That was so fucking lucky. Okay, well that's not lucky. That's actually very unlucky. Hey, mage. Don't worry, you're free because of me. Okay, that's very unlucky.
God, I had so many frozen orbs. I made such a big mistake in not selling them. I had like 5. I could have sold them for 1K each, but I waited a day and they went down to 200 gold.
Yeah.
And I like didn't even think about the impact of me being so early to level 80, and that I could like make so much bank off like easy to get shit because no one had it
Yeah,
yet.
that people just want to spend it. Yeah, like they just want to do stuff to make their life easier, you know?
Oh,
like,
that's why I've been just selling every mat I get from the Northrend boxes. I sold a handful of iron bolts the other day, or handful of fell iron bolts for 200 gold a stack. Someone bought them for.
Alright, I'm finishing this quest, and then I'm logging off.
Does that mean logging on retail or just logging off?
Yeah, I'm gonna log on retail.
Oh,
We can get you 2100 if you want. I could heal you too, I just think it's less fun.
Ellie healer does not sound great, like great fun.
Yeah.
Like I'd probably be trash at it too.
Dude, these all suck.
Because it's just frustrating. Because every good healer will just dispel flame shock.
You just dampen. You get to the point where like you kind of can't do it, you know, like
That's
where their
right.
levels matter more. It's definitely not fun, like at all.
Yeah, it's damn comp. Who wants to play that?
Yeah, I like want to play Ellie Lock.
Yeah.
But when you play Ellie Lock, you're like the one who pisses someone off and dampening.
Oh, this guy
you know?
just hit 80.
Yeah. I always feel like we're losing dampening somehow though.
Damn, some dude just hit 80 right next to me.
What?
Yeah, some guy just leveled up, and I clicked on him and it said he was level 80. So he hit 80 in Zuldrak.
When did achievements become account wide?
Like
I think there's
Mop?
some in.
Pop or wad?
Are there not some account-wide achievements in Wrath, or is that just not a thing?
Nothing's account wide.
Okay. Except
At all.
for heirlooms, which are out by the way. You can buy heirlooms.
Yeah, I know, but I hate those. And they don't work past 70, I don't think.
78 or
I thought they only worked till 70.
70. That makes sense, actually. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because it's like, you know,
Yeah.
it's meant to get you up to the point where you're supposed to be questing at.
Yeah, but I think they should delete those and just keep Joyous Journeys on forever.
Yep.
Like, Joyous Journeys felt so good, now that it's gone, it's just awful.
Oh yeah.
Also, the fact,
I actually enjoyed questing.
the fact that you can actually use the items you get out in the world feels amazing. Like, because with heirlooms, you never replace your gear.
Damn, this dude's got the fucking.
And it feels wrong. Like, why would I do a dungeon for gear if my heirloom is just always better?
Did I not click
Looking
that?
for something
Okay,
specific?
I didn't.
Farewell.
I'm actually retarded, dude.
What you want?
Dude, questing is harder in Wrath. Because you don't have, like, if Questy bugs out, it's, like, a lot harder.
It doesn't help that Questy does bug out currently.
Questy has been updated almost every day since Wrath launched, though, so... Like,
Maybe I should update it.
Yeah, there might actually be an update right now waiting.
There probably is.
Damn, I kind of wish I had gear. I'd bang. Maybe I should have left my character at 70 so we could just play 70 arena. You can still do that, right?
Actually, probably, but nobody's probably doing it. Everyone.
Yeah, so you can just get glad, dude.
I don't think you could get titles from it.
I know you can. You can. You can get the arena master though. I do remember that. There's one guy on my server that did it.
It's actually hilarious because I definitely played a lot of 70 arena in Kata. Like,
Yeah,
I played a lot of it.
A lot of people thought it was a better bracket, which is like.
Oh my
trash
god, there's an
talk.
auction
I
house
know.
in
It was kind of funny.
in fucking Silvermoon.
But it
Oh
was
my
like
god, I
a
just
fun
remember there's an
interesting
auction
game.
house in Silvermoon.
You
Holy
guys see a
shit.
fucking bat anywhere? Holy shit, dude.
Dude, I just remember there's an auction house in Silvermoon. Oh my god.
I like Silvermoon. I think it's my favorite city.
It's pretty cool.
Ironforge and Silvermoon. I think I might do.
Iron-
And I really like Thunderbluff as well.
I think the best layout for any city in terms of efficiency for the player is actually Exodar. It's
Oh
better
yeah,
than
that's probably true.
Yeah.
it's like the smallest and everything's really close to each other. Like all the profession trainers to the bank and the auction house. But Iron Forge is my favorite, I think, right now.
Have they made an update on that blue post about the quest bugged? The Dalaran Engineering Auction House is returning to Wrath Classic.
It's returning?
Yeah.
They removed it.
They're putting it back for GM engineers. I see a blue post about it. Brassbolt, Mecha Wrench, and Reginald Arcfire have gone missing for everyone. They're intended to be... Oh, they're supposed to be there, actually. So apparently them not being there right now is a bug.
Good, because they literally randomly disappeared one day.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I ran to the auction house yesterday to go sell some shit, and then I was like, oh, is that only in retail? Dude, look at that big fucking guy in there. Look at him. I think that was a named mob I didn't see, but I'm currently looking for the blue posts about
Right.
fucking bug with the
I gotta make it to
Undercity quest.
a rest area.
Where is...
Am I gonna make a good amount of gold by the time I'm 80?
Yes.
Enough for flying, you think?
Regular flying, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the price
Regular,
is
honestly,
like,
regular flying is all you need, really.
the price is hella nerfed, isn't it? It's like 500 or 300.
Oh, I thought it was like 5k or some shit.
That's epic flying.
No, Epic is 6.5.
No, epic is 5k, bro.
Really?
Yes.
I thought mine was 6.5.
Why the fuck? It was in... Nah, it was not 6.5. But...
Also, there is a questy update right now. I just checked.
How much hit rating do I need? Do you guys know?
Well as
Is it different
details.
for everyone.
It's... I don't know what the spell hit is. It's probably like between 6 and 9%, somewhere in there. And it also depends on your talents. Because most people have a talent that gives them
Did they
some type
put a
of hit.
hotfix in yesterday for...
Bro, fuck off, Fangor,
Battle
you
for
little
Undercity
bitch.
yet? Wrath hotfixes updated September 28th. No. End closed 1 day ago. No, they have no update on the bug yet. I was kind of really hoping that they had an update bug because it's kind of hurting me a little bit, I'll be honest. Do you guys, I have an open ticket with Blizzard support. Do you guys want to know what the average wait time is?
4 days.
4 days.
12 days, 5 hours.
Wow. That's awful.
Are they like all on fucking strike or some shit? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but like, it's a little insane to me. I gotta run an auction house scan.
2100. You want?
Okay, time for the scan. Daily scan. I have a reminder on my phone to pay my electric bill. I gotta pay my electric bill later. I do have to actually pay it. Or pay it, I mean. Do the Brewfest song. The Winds of Wisdom buff in retail is out. I mean, I don't have anything to level, so it doesn't really matter for me. Actually, I have a priest that's like, I technically have a priest and a shaman and then a DK and alliance, but the alliance DK doesn't matter that much anymore. Okay, it's almost done processing all the auctions. Good lord, that lag. Alright, we got bids up. No, all this stuff has no buyouts on it. Did these things get put up at 12 hours? Or are they just the first things to drop off or something? Actually, wait, let me go visit my bank first. I'm always also, like, they move the fucking mailboxes in Silver Moon for some reason. I don't understand. It even says on my map that there's supposed to be a mailbox there. I can also sell all of the, I just realized I can sell all of, dude, there's way too much food. I have like a whole bag full of these fucking things.
Bro, I wish I had epic flying. It's just so painful.
I'm fine with that epic flying right now, honestly.
No, like trying to do this quickly, like I would do it literally 2 times as fast.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, you're level 80, right? So it's different, but
even then, you would like you could like effectively double your questing speed with epic flying in Northrend. Like
true. True. Dude, they give way too many. I know you haven't leveled yet, but like when you do a lot of quests, you'll get these Northrend adventuring boxes, right?
Yeah.
Which I think are those additions for Wrath Classic.
Yep.
Yeah, they really need to fucking tune these down even more. You get way too much shit out of these. Like my bag is full.
They already nerfed the shit out of it once.
They nerfed it giving consumes to giving mats. But it's still like they need to like take shit out. Like there's so much. I have 2 like bank bags full of just the food. I'm not gonna need to buy food for the entirety of this expansion. I mean, it's just regular eating food, not like buff food, right?
You don't get it at 80.
So, you probably you don't get it at 80 because it's all questing. Like probably
unless you're a tank
stuff.
or a healer.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But there's just way too much shit, man. Dude, I got a BOE drop, and I can sell it for 200 gold right now, 214 gold on the auction house.
Nice.
I am. The haunted mementos are going for 79 Gs right now.
Yeah, I didn't buy enough. I meant to buy more.
Haunted mementos?
Yeah, so I could hold them and then sell them for more later.
But they're unique. How are you gonna? You have on different characters.
You just have a shitload of level 1s just holding them.
Yeah, you can buy them. They're on the auction house. They're only 80 gold. I say only, but you know that's like cheap compared to how much they will be.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, I have almost 1,000 gold again.
I have 10,000 right now.
What?
Yeah.
You fucking bitch. You don't have epic flying and you have 10,000.
I'm waiting to buy. So first of all, I'm not high enough level to fly the Northrend. And second, I am waiting for when buying flying is going to be less than half my gold. I'll probably have enough gold for that goal by the time I actually do have flying locked. Yeah, this is my favorite part of putting stuff up for auction is I'm getting like rate limited. Oh, or some shit, I don't fucking know. It's not a rate limit. Zygar is just super bugged with like auction house shit or something. I don't understand it. Like who knows? Maybe it'd be better if I did the scan, did some other shit, then came back and put stuff on the auction house. I don't know. Seems after like waiting a couple seconds, right, you have like a higher percent chance. Like, look. Did I sell anything important yet on accident? So I was saving like the crystallized stuff until I got enough to like make the big ones. Or just, you know, once I hit 80 and then they don't care about them anymore. Like crystallized earth, like I can make this into a full one right now. And these crystallized water, I can make these into big ones. Right, this sells for like 27 gold, which is like insane. This only sells for 3, but I'm still gonna get rid of it. The price is falling right now, but I am just still gonna get rid of the shit. So. Because it's falling, which means I kind of want to get rid of it. The stuff that the price is rising, you want to keep. Because it's going up, but the stuff that's falling, you gotta get rid of because that stuff's not gonna be worth as much as it is right now. Or there's argument for not putting it up either, because then while it's falling, you don't waste your gold putting it up on the market. I can understand that being like a concern. I can put stuff like I hesitate to put stuff like that up. Like stuff like the elixirs and whatnot, because I don't know what I'm gonna need. I don't know like what my role is gonna be. I want to be DPS, right? But if I join a guild and they're like, we're only gonna take you if you're a tank, and I'm like, okay, like, fine. Then that's what I gotta do. But in the meantime, right, I'm not gonna like hold my breath. I think the icon that they chose for chilled meat is stupid.
It's in my bag. You don't like that?
No, it's a clam. Why did they choose a clam?
It's not a clam.
That is a clam.
No, it's like meat with frost on it.
That does not look like meat with frost on it. That
I
looks like
see
a
what you
clam.
mean by a clam, but it is meat with frost on it.
It just looks like a clam. They could have put the frost in another spot if they didn't want it to look like a clam.
I see what you mean, but it looks like it's like a piece of blue meat, and it's blue because it's cold, and it's on top of like ice.
I can understand that, but all I see when I look at it is clam.
I understand what you mean by the clam. Now, I see it, but I don't think that's what it's supposed to be.
I agree, that's not what it's supposed to be, but that's what it looks like. What I'm saying is it's a bad icon. They definitely could have communicated frozen meat.
Alright, David,
Better.
you don't have to worry. Because, I refilled my Adderall prescription.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
So if we're gonna queue to get Gladiator, we'll be good.
Did you just go to the drugstore?
Oh, no. No. Adderall makes you cracked in Arena.
Adderall makes you cracked in every video game.
Yeah, it's like insane. Like, yeah, you're so good at Arena.
David probably knows about the Cloud9 Adderall scandal. Maybe not so much because it was a Counter-Strike thing, but
Alright,
it was
David, you
all.
ready?
I think he just said BRB or something.
Sorry, what? No, what? Give me
yeah.
a second. I fucking missed the goddamn league game because I wasn't paying attention.
David, you know about the Cloud9 Adderall scandal, right?
No.
So in like 2014 or 2015, the Cloud9 Counter-Strike team all got busted for using Adderall during their games.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It came out after a player left Cloud9.
You know what's funny is it's not illegal to take Adderall in the LCS. I literally asked Anera when I was working there. I was like, "Can you take it?" Because I took Adderall. Like, can you take Adderall in the unit? He's like, "Yeah, absolutely." Why wouldn't you be able to? I don't think it makes me better at games.
Makes
I think
me
it's-
better. I just care. You just.
Maybe it depends on the game, because like Counter-Strike, right? It like definitely like lasers in your like.
You don't miss kicks in WoW. Whenever
Yeah.
you don't get kicked.
It
No, no.
lasers in your ability, right? So
I
like
just
in
feel like
Counter-Strike, when you
tunnel
need
vision
to like.
too much.
In Counter-Strike,
mean?
you kind of need to though, right? Like you need to be like watching and then like be really, really focused on where you're aiming your cursor. You gotta click those
Yeah,
heads.
sometimes you're like you're not looking at buffs and shit like that, and like.
In like WoW maybe, because WoW has a lot of information, you can't really afford to tunnel vision, and then
Yeah.
in League 2 most of the time, but in like CS that's not the case at all.
Interesting.
In CS, like anything that helps, that's why it was like a cheating scandal in like Counter-Strike, and why the ESIC, it's like an ESIC banned substance, I think. Unless you have a valid prescription. Maybe. Even then, there's probably regulations and drug tests and stuff for your team. Since then, I don't think there's been like one drug-related scandal in Counter-Strike. Okay, we're back from our pit stop. There was a mailbox here too. Put a bunch of shit in the auction house. You know, gonna make some passive income, right? We've already got people buying stuff that I'm selling. So. Put a parachute on. Equip 10 Argent forces with a parachute. Why? So we can like. Oh, dude, that's so cool. In this quest, you literally see a guy get like raised into the Scourge.
That happens a lot.
That's actually kind of cool. I haven't actually seen that before. Like I just saw like a ghouls defeat an Argent Dawn guy, and then like they jumped on him, and then suddenly there was like one more enemy in the mix. Actually, maybe not. This guy's corpse is still here.
Wait, what's your shaman's name? Vothorn, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just finishing a quest or two.
That's fine. Just making macros.
Dude, right as this guy gets like taken away, I throw him the parachute. I don't think he made it, but. Oh. I'm starting to get like really hungry. It's almost gonna be dinner time soon, boys and girls. Those that do not fall within those gender identities. We sold cobalt ore for 14 gold. Some guys really out here buying cobalt ore for 14 gold. One piece.
Dude, I actually do so much damage. I'm actually like, I'm so geared. Like I'm so far ahead of the average player.
Dude, my Mog looks sick right now.
Yeah, look at the stream.
You're about to see me in game.
Well, what if Elijah wants to see?
Yeah, I'm not gonna see you in game.
Alright.
Asshole.
Toxic. Do you combine two store mods?
2 sets of wings. And I got the fucking. I look so stupid, man.
And you
Dude.
told me that, yo, you've seen other Lonehornz, right? Like my Torin.
Yeah.
Like my my fucking hunter.
Should you
Oh,
actually
yeah.
have speed gems on? 'Cause everyone kills you, right?
You're Affliction, so I don't know.
Do you know what's unironically one of like the best transmog sets I think they've added to the game? The LFR set for Nyalotha on my rogue looks so fucking cool.
Oh, it actually does. I actually know
Yeah.
that one does look really cool.
But that's the only one though. Like none of the other Nyalotha sets look good. The LFR leather set is the only good one. Oh, actually, wait, no, the PvP ones are like gold and like purple, and they're actually really fucking cool.
Maybe I should. I don't know if I care enough to get hero this season. I'm only like 50 points off. I think there was. Let's see.
It's a lot with that game, so.
Oh yeah, I transferred Horde too, right? So. Alright, David, are you ready?
Just turning them in.
Are you prepared to own?
No. My quest log. Oh, what the fuck?
I've seen dudes just get like stolen by the Scourge.
Legion's end draws near.
Hey, bro, you ain't even. We're not even fighting the Legion right now. This also is like not the most. This is what I'm saying. Like this is the most expensive thing. Tell me to choose that thing
Once
so
I
I can
turn in
sell
these
it.
two quests, which I'm like pretty close, like 2 seconds from, I will log over.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
What the fuck? There's no guards. Hello? Fight the thing for me. Jesus.
Are you doing
I've the finest wares in the land. Keep your feet on the ground.
2 new BOEs for me to sell. Cha-ching! We're getting really dark in my room now. I haven't turned on the lights yet. I haven't gotten up from my chair since my last 30-second pause, which I think was when I was still over by like Zeramus. So it was a while ago. I haven't been drinking that much water, which is also why my head has been hurting the last couple days. Which is weird. I think it's because I'm streaming. Usually when I sit here and play video games,
David,
I'm
I
logging
don't
over, bro.
get headaches
We
and
have
stuff
to win,
when I drink a lot of
okay?
water.
Why?
we might queue into Maryland.
Bro.
He has
Bro.
no idea how elemental shamans work. She will not dispel your flame shock. You don't have to worry.
Who?
His ex.
Oh.
My ex-girlfriend, she plays WoW.
Oh, she's also a big PvPer.
Well, not really. I just.
So you still have her on her friends list or something, so you know what she's like playing?
She's in my guild.
Oh.
She actually deleted me from her friends list.
Cool.
But she's messaging me right now.
Greetings.
That's funny. Kind of
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking both insane.
Yeah, that's
He's a
kind
little
of.
more insane though.
What did she ninja loot you? Like.
Lots of things, dude. She ninja looted me IRL.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with that.
Okay.
He stole his seed.
Stole my seed. She's not pregnant. Although I did plant my seed many times.
So she's a seed stealer.
Must save the night elf. Save the night elf, lady. Crusader. Yo, go put some fucking clothes on. What the hell? We're in the goddamn cold north. Put some clothes on, Crusader Josephine. Protect her and try to avoid. Oh, it's okay. So I have to actually like escort her. Because I gotta kill all these guys. What? Oh. Okay, I'm slowed because of this. Hurry, she will only stay alive for 3 minutes. Oh. Will you follow me down these parts? Okay, cool. Okay, there's nothing there. You're gonna make it in time, return to the previous step.
There he is, the smelly man.
Don't mount because she won't be able to keep up. Rage means flipper.
What are we playing?
What do you mean?
2s or 3s?
Twos.
All right. Well, I'm pretty low. I'm like 2K. I think we tanked. My max is
Yeah,
22,
we were. You were what?
22.25 was my max, and in 3s I was 20.99.
Okay. Yeah, I think we got to 22 something.
Hey guys, when we come in here, can you give her some
me grab
clothes,
some water.
please? She's quite naked. Please give her some clothes. I gotta like escort these guys. They like get themselves like nearly killed. And I gotta escort them back, like heal them up and escort them. I assume that was the farthest one, which is why they sent me to do it first. All right, little gnome man. You also don't have clothes on for some reason. You have the same clothes that she did, so I guess quality. Don't worry, sir. I've got you.
Okay.
Bleeding out. That was not 3 minutes. I assume his was shorter because he just walked through like, because he walked through like the ghoul things, clouds or some shit. He'll make it in time. You won't bleed out.
Should
Bro.
probably grind some honor this week on my druid.
Nah,
I
you
do
should
know,
play. Nah, you should play classic.
Yeah, well, I will. I level slowly, but I could also heal us in 3s if I could get a warlock, and I know a couple of good ones. You just log off?
I relogged. Sorry.
There's like dirt mounds on the ground in this area. I'm looking for. Okay, there's one. Nothing's gonna come out of it when I use this, right? Sometimes they'll like, you know, shit will come out of like mounds and whatever when you, yeah, okay, stuff's coming out of it. Doesn't look like it's aggroed onto me, but I'm just gonna hope it stays like that. Doesn't look like they might not aggro because they like burn and die. It looks like.
Are you ready to rumble?
Mhm.
How stoned are you right now?
Not very. My bong really just did. I looked everywhere. I think my sister hit it for me.
Why would she do that?
I don't know, because I left it out and it annoyed her.
Well, it's more annoying to you.
I think that's the point.
Yo, I'm playing long gate.
I have to like remember what the fuck I'm doing. Okay.
Dude, why do I...
This guy's pissed.
Dude, where are
he
the
is
goddamn
pissed.
dirt mounds?
Oh, my keys
Seriously.
don't work. I'm not even trolling. Why does my...
Okay.
Fuck, dude! Ugh! Okay.
So you trolled.
Yeah, I don't understand. Now it works? What the fuck? I just couldn't press any buttons for like, this guy like, hack me or some shit?
Are you like in your chat window or something?
Maybe you were stunned.
Were you like in your chat? Did you like click into chat or something? Like your chat window or some shit? Like,
Maybe.
I do that all the fucking time.
You might, yeah, you might. That does happen a lot to me too.
Okay.
Where the
well,
dirt
I just pressed
mounds
dark
at,
pack
bro?
now, and it worked. That was
Andrew.
weird, man.
You're trolling.
No, it's good. It's a 1 minute CD. It's fine. That was weird, man.
And now
There's
we
like a-
have to play. I don't know how.
There's the guy in my that just like
We can beat this.
Dude,
Paid
if this is
14
not one of the
gold for
hardest
my
counters
shit.
in the game, I don't know what is.
Yeah, this is not good, but they're gonna just rock Ellie and pop all the hunter CDs, and we're just gonna die like in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. And they have shear and grounding and bring that.
Yeah.
And purge.
Dude, where are
And
the ground
grounding.
things, man? Jesus. Like 2.
Grounding is the worst part. Grounding annoys the shit out of me.
I fucking hate that shit.
He trapped me. There's a slow trap on that side of the pillar. I'm gonna get hexed. It's no biggie. Don't worry about the hex. I'm rooted into a cap. Maybe I can't port it. It's okay.
Ounce.
Okay. I'm just gonna port in, and I'll oh shit. Okay, my bad.
Okay. Gotta do Jonathan. Hurry, he's only alive for 3 minutes. He is
He feigned.
might be farther than
He DR
the
trapped
Night
me.
Elf was. Actually.
I'm getting dots out on everything.
Dot the earth, Ellie, kill it.
I am.
I just want to kill it.
Here, I'll just death bolt it. Fuck it.
Okay, I think that was good. Going
I'm
in.
dotting his pet.
He feigned.
Popping off here.
Please tell me he does the skip. Oh god. Okay, cool.
You alright?
Yep, I'm fine. He
Okay,
turtled.
he dropped both his streams there, by the way.
He turtled.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna try and ignore that withered argent footman. Although this is probably a bad way to avoid it because
I
I'm
put the
sure it
turret
turns around
my
and starts
thing
walking
in the
this
air.
way.
Did you see that?
No.
It did start walking this way, but it didn't run. Okay, it's just walking.
Lassoing him so he
That's
can't trap
fine.
you.
Killing his pet.
He shared me. You're gonna get trapped.
Kill the pet. Just stop the res, okay?
Oh, fuck! I
Can you
can't.
get into him? Get into him, maybe?
There we go. I don't understand why the other guy must have been bleeding
Fuck
out
me, dude.
very
I'm just getting
soon because he
interrupted like crazy.
got into like the plague cloud or something. I don't know.
I missed my kick. Nice. I got tremor here, probably. I got a
Okay,
UA out
cool.
on the
Got
shaman
nice,
at least.
nice upgrade. It's a little upgrade. We got the Argent
Can't stop.
Crusade
Maybe I can port in?
rep.
I just couldn't get there fast enough.
Hi, how are you?
Stuck in that slow trap. Dude, I'm just slowed around this pillar the whole game. I need you to come to my line, I think.
I mean, I had to chase him to stop.
I know,
res.
Third vendor here. Okay.
I'm gonna trigger this.
All right. So this is actually, I think this is actually a good place to stop for the night, for the day. It is, you know, we've been here for 5 hours, 5 good hours. We made a lot of progress. I'm almost level 75. I'm sorry for the people here waiting for me to hit 76, but I assure you it'll happen today, later tonight. But I'm getting very hungry, like very, very hungry. I really need to get some food into my stomach. So I'm gonna go do that. Take a break for a while. We've been here for a while. Get something to eat, you know, come back later, continue questing. So I wanted to thank everybody for coming out today. I really appreciate it. Remember, tomorrow we will be live earlier, starting at 11 a.m. Central Time. Earlier than usual. Times are here on the screen. You can see them. Twitter, down in the description below, and use exclamation point launch in chat to get the other schedule. Twitter, exclamation mark Twitter. Give it a follow. We'll be posting when I'm live tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. My name is Rollnade, and have a wonderful rest of your evening.